We're gonna be hiding out in here though. Like literally all day. Where's your backpack? Okay, let's put this on. Maybe we'll do a little working out. Start our burpee grind. We have food. We have lots of food, and our job is to eat it now. I'm gonna wait until you're thirsty, and you can have your soup. We have 1 stir fry and 1 roast. And I do have a water bottle. All right, yeah, let's do burpees first. Helicopter has not started, but we listened this morning. Well, technically we listened during stream last night. Well, in game it was 8 o'clock, and we definitely saw the info heli today. So we've got a helicopter today, and then a thick fog day tomorrow. So it looks like we're going to be having multiple indoor days, which is fine. We can maybe do a little more looting of the houses. I've only looted really the downstairs of all houses, so we could go upstairs, maybe find a big bag. I have painkillers if this hurts us. I don't think we'll be able to do 60 minutes of burpees. I don't even think Rat 8 could do 60 minutes of burpees. I feel like he would do 40 minutes and just be too tired. Let's see. We started at 8:40. Are we going to make it? No. Oh my God. It's a 9 a.m. helicopter. 9 a.m. I am so glad. I am so glad. We were fully prepared and already in our hiding hole, so I didn't have to scramble. Thank you. Thank you, Claire of last night, who set this easy morning up for us. Hopefully it's an easy morning. This is helicopter number 2 in this area. So I do expect... So this is how I expect the helicopters to go. If we keep having them in the same place, we're going to pull zombies from the surrounding area closer and closer to us. So for a while, every helicopter will probably feel worse and worse. I'm expecting more and more of a zombie turnout. But then we'll hit like a peak, and we'll have like pulled in most of the zombies, and then it'll start declining, and then less and less will show up. I'm a little nervous because, you know, it takes time. It takes time for zombies to move from the outskirts in, except for sprinters. They're going to move fast. They're going to move quick. So I'm always kind of expecting a lot of sprinters after a helicopter. I don't know if this is right, if these are right predictions and assumptions to have. We'll kind of see, I guess, as we go along in this world. But that's what I'm predicting. What's my helicopter forecast? You're so organized. Am I a Virgo by chance? No, Aries. Aries baby. Does that also make sense? I've learned to become more organized. Organization, I would say, does not come naturally to me, but I have realized I thrive. I thrive with organization. So I'm always making attempts to be more organized. All right, I really want to knock out mechanics, and then I want to knock out tailoring today. That's our 2 book goals. Did you find a gas station or just cars? Just cars. I think chat told me that a gas station was nearish to me. I forget what direction they said it was in. Maybe east? I've looked at the map, and I mean, I'm not sure. I have some assumptions. The gas station should be green. So we're going to prioritize heading to small green buildings and hope that they're gas stations. Imagine 1 hour of burpees IRL. You know, I could do the slowest burpees possible in 1 hour. Like 1 every 10 minutes. Know what? I'll even be generous. I'll do 1 burpee every 6 minutes. I could do burpees for an hour. As long as I can go as slow as possible. As slow as I want. I could do burpees all day if you let me go as slowly as I want. All right. Good news about a 9 a.m. helicopter is it shouldn't last until like what? After 1, 2 at the absolute latest. So we will have at least half the day to kind of go out. Was it over? That was a little bit less than 3 hours. I'm definitely not going to finish my books at this rate. You know what? I'm going to take you with me. All right. How bad is it? Okay. All right. I mean, first window peek looks promising. Looks empty. Looks like the best case scenario. Moving the fridge out of the way. Backpack back on. We have our knife. Let's get our other belt weapon back on. We are over encumbered. Here's some water for you. Put this away. Still over encumbered, eh? But you're still... Oh, no, you're good. All right, eat half of this. All right, there we go. I didn't hear any breaking. I did hear footsteps, it sounded like, from zombies. But no one was knocking on my door. Nice. Nice. We're doing it. Went to a B-Day party yesterday. I was telling my buddy's wife about the current gaming. She likes zombies and some gaming, so I showed her your stream. You might have convinced her. We may have a new PZ Survivor. Excellent. It's PZ. PZ is like the gameplay in PZ can be hard. There's just like a lot. It's like juggling a lot of balls. You have to keep a lot of things in the air, so to speak.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
But the customization of PZ, like making the game harder or easier, like for whatever experience you want, is so nice. So you can really just have it be like, okay, we got one over here. I wanted to check these 2 places. I wanted to see if I'd get a buildup of zombies in these 2 locations. Generator, let's go check on you. You're probably not so hot. Let's get you fixed up and put whatever gas we have. It's pill time. Time to eat some pills. Gosh, the zombies on the other side of this wall. I can't wait. I can't wait till we can build stairs. The zombies on the other side of this wall. That's only a couple, right? That's not a lot. That doesn't sound like a lot. All right, we are at 63% fuel. Generator back on. I'm leaving my pot here. I'm going to leave my book here so I can read while I wait for stuff to cook. And I need to drop some stuff off because I think I'm writing. Yeah, I'm a little heavy right now. Let's get rid of the lead pipe. Don't think I need the pipe wrench right now either. Hammer is my backup melee weapon. I have 2 bread knives. All right. Are we good? We're good. We're right at the weight limit. Ooh, and I need a lighter. Gonna need a lighter soon. Drink more soda for better efficiency. Little TV gateway. Wow, these helicopters, oh God. I mean, they're going better than I could have hoped. They're going better than I ever could have hoped. For how long? I don't know. Do we need more pain pills? I have lots, so take as much as you want, bunny. All right, there was one zombie down here. I should check the backyards too. There he is. Never seen eyes like mine. These eyes?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
She likes the ideas of good traits, bad traits. The customization of sprinters and shamblers. It's fun. You can make... It's like Peasy's giving you the ingredients to make your perfect apocalypse. Right, we're crouched. Let's get a whisper. Hey, listen. Whisper shouts only right now. We must be safe. We must be quiet. We must be cautious. We're doing too well right now. We've had 2 good luck. Okay, we've had great location luck. We're doing too well to like fuck it up, you know? No user error. Life is going too smoothly. All right, I can't. We gotta maintain all of our cautious structures. No relaxing, no relenting. Right, being cautious is what's kept us alive so far. I'm just gonna take the maggots in case we have. I don't know how long we'll have gas for. It's looking like fishing is going to become more and more of a winter reality for us. But I'm also looking for potentially left behind lighters or matches that I've overlooked. Because there's gotta be some more. Potentially only one zombie is either left in this area or managed to find us. We've got to check the grocery store. That place, well, I'm thinking that place will have some zombies. It's had zombies almost every day. Okay, no bullets. That's why we don't care about it. God, what are we out here? We're just collecting maggots. Might be useful. It really might be. Bugs are one of those things that you feel like you have a lot of, and then you fish for like 2 days in a row, and you're like, oh shit, I'm all out of bait. I've been collecting bugs for... Back up. Just keep backing up. Just keep backing up. That was a surprising amount of zombies there. Oh, just more all the way back. All the way back. Yeah. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's not the whole group, but that was a surprising amount. See? This is a surprising amount of zombies all clustered up down there. All right, so they really are just having difficulty pathing to me. Stupid idiots. Stupid idiots. I've used my superior brain to manipulate sound in such a way that your threat is mitigated. Also looks like I need to take even more pain pills. I need to get my bread knives out. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a lighter? Why is the pain just getting worse? With pain, we have a plus 10% trip chance and a minus 15% attack, damage, and speed. Oh. So, minus 15% attack, damage, and speed. And then sleep is also disabled. Red 8 Spirit is helping us. He's out there. I came across this Project Zomboid live stream, so I marked it on the map. Don't forget, write it on your map. Milquetoast Claire, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Don't want to miss a day. All right, can I just keep taking more pain pills? There we go. I have so many, so I want to use them. We won't need them later on once we have high regularity. So yeah, just just don't OD on pain pills, apparently. Right? Right? We're crouched. Okay, no, it's here. They've gone towards the front of the building. Okay, good news is none of them look like sprinters. They all look like normal shamblers. Just making sure I back up because we definitely don't want to be in a overpull situation here. Bread knives are worse than screwdrivers, worse than hunting knives. I think they have a longer range. I'm just trying to run through. Ooh, okay, that is not you, chat. It's a real zombie knocking on a real door. Any second now. Thank you. If we could get some deaths, that would be great. More maggots. Just what I was looking for. Oh, carrot tomato seeds? I was wondering. You had the look of a farmer. I was going to say, well, you have the loot table of a farmer, and you did. Double seeds. Carrot? That was carrot and tomato. Would love cabbage. Tomato is a good one to have. Would love cabbage and strawberry seeds. Oh, we got a crawler. That's who's making all the noise. It would almost be useful to have you destroy. It would almost be useful to have you destroy that piece of fence, but we'll keep it together for now. Oh, lighter. Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Is there nothing here? Okay. No bar. No weapon. The worst is getting two sprinters from different directions. Yes. Or like you're already fighting a sprinter and then another sprinter comes up. That is also like just a super painful experience. Did Rat 8 die? No. Rat 8 didn't die, but his save file is deleted. So he's gone. Gone off to the greater wilds of the internet. He and CDDA Bunny, I feel like, ran off together. They came together with a plot, all right? They were tired. We got a crowbar. We got a lot of zombies down there. None of them look like sprinters from this distance, but oh my god, we're in maximum pain. Keep ODing on pills. All right, I guess an hour of burpees was far too much for us. I'm gonna try to push. There we go. Push, get our stomps. Ooh, you want some vitamins? All the pills. All the performance enhancing drugs. Because we woke up we woke up with an alarm. So I'm sure we're tireder than normal. Get a little smoke in. Just treat your body like absolute trash, Bunny. All the pills, all the cigarettes. Time is short. Stider. 11. They were the 2 months. Would you like a star? Also, Van Q. Oh, is this okay? It could be Van Q Tech, or it could be Van Cute KK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'd have walked away from the game for a year after that. I mean, it was rough. Don't get me wrong. I feel like no one cried. No one cried for Red 8 the way I cried for him. But that's PZ, you know? That's life. That's one of the things I like about PZ. You have it all. You can have it all. You can have the best gear, the best weapons, the best base. And then all it takes is one of the same fucking pieces of shit, same stupid little zombies you've been fighting since day one to kill you. I mean, that's all it takes. So, or it just takes one mistake IRL, and then it's all gone. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of PZ. It's a fleeting moment. But we have all the memories. I have literal hours of footage. Ooh, okay. He fucked up there. He was supposed to be falling over the edge, but he glitched out. But ended up doing the trip and fall animation on the same side of the fence. So just be really careful. When you're fence fighting, stuff like that happens quite frequently. So you need to just kind of prepare and play around for it. Play around it. They're not on the cloud. No, PZ does not have cloud saves. You can have, if you're on like my Windows, you can have them be backed up, but there's no cloud saves for PZ currently. Did you tell me what color you wanted? Or do you want a prediction from the box? Or do you want a star? I don't think you told me and I missed it. I'm going back through the messages. He went home like Elvis. I think so. 24 hours, Rat 8 wore me down. And then the whole reason I decided to zip up my entire save folder was because I had bunny saves in CDDA. So I was like, all right, well, let me just zip the entire save folder and come back to this. Unfortunately, my brain checked the backing up complete after just zipping up the files, and it never returned to it. I've learned a valuable lesson about myself. Does not function great, cannot do detail-oriented work. After not sleeping for 24 hours. Wow. Can you believe it? Okay, that's Nimble 5? No, Nimble 4. I'm very overeager with my Nimble, but that's Nimble 4, baby. Look. Less than a month. A little bit over 2 weeks survived Nimble 4. That's all because of our career giving us a boost. Pushing is... pushing isn't always the safest, but when I'm hurt and in pain, so these minus 15% attack damage and speed is a little bit balanced by your stomps. So a stomp is a super strong attack in Project Zomboid. So if you're tired, weak... Wait, I need to eat more pills, sorry. It can be better to push the zombie over and then kill them in like 1 or 2 stomps versus, all right, backing up and swinging like 5 or 10 plus times even sometimes. Just take some more pills. Go ahead. This is so dangerously close to the maggots. I hate it. Let's eat that. Get rid of it. Let's get our next pain pill thing out. Wow. I've gone through how many? How many packets of pain pills? Oh, okay. They all look... They're all looking like normal shamblers, no sprinters. But stomps, the downside of stomps is that they don't give you any weapon XP. Like, I think there's a mod that lets you do hand-to-hand fighting with the zombies, but I would love, like, hand-to-hand combat to be an actual levelable skill. Okay, we got activity down here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this is good. The areas I've identified as problem areas, they are the problem areas so far. Our nice big open area by the grocery store. Always collecting zombies. Didn't I see a zombie with a crowbar on their back? I feel like I didn't pick up... Oh, maybe I did. There's a crowbar in there. Okay, so I guess I did pick it up. I was gonna say. We have not gotten any knife refills in a while. I cried for Red 8. Oh, what's the box? The box has predictions and it has fortune cookie fortunes in them. Fortune cookie fortunes that I have plucked out all of the boring ones or the weird ones. The ones that make no sense. And then we'll pick back up with rat. Our little rat test subjects. Once build 42 drops. Or, I mean, I don't know if they're going to say anything. If it feels like build 42 is getting further and further away from us. I'll maybe start another 16x playthrough But right now, everyone, rightfully or wrongfully, I feel like most players feel like Build 42 is right around the corner. So I'm not looking to start another multiple year-long playthrough just yet. Oh my gosh, every crumb of loot. Too heavy for me. Man, and we just are we are just blasting through my pill collection. I've lost 2 characters because downed zombie got back up to and bite, so I'm not confident with stomping. Zombies are where their feet are. It's kind of hard, but if you're trying to hold a zombie on the ground, you don't want to be like up here on their chest. You want to be like down here by their feet. And even if it doesn't look like you're stomping their head, just stay on their feet. That's what's holding them down. Build 42's been right around the corner since last fall. I mean, not really. Build 42's been right around the corner since maybe April and May. Because we were given a little bit of a timeline via dev Twitter updates. Given a little bit of an outline, so to say, about what might be, what their, I guess, kind of working tentative plans were. And they were trying to get the I will back up my save version out during the first half of this year. Which, anyone who heard that and didn't expect very, very towards like the end of the first half of the year, bless you. Bless you in your optimism. Hold on to it. But from what they've shown in the dev updates, they have almost all of the features that they want to ship.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
From the most recent updates, it looks like they're finalizing what they want in the I will back up my save build. They're adding together all of the features that we should be expecting on launch, some new crafting systems, new lighting, new grass, animals. That guy just never paid attention to me. Just completely unaware as another zombie comes out from the bushes to do battle. So far, 0 sprinters. We're getting a map update that seems to be all kind of in place and ready to go. Can I just open this door? Oh, I can. We got more zombies in the house. Okay. A lot of zombies gathering by that door. Let me check the backyard. Because obviously some zombies were going into these houses. Zombies? And I know there are a bunch right there. Got one lady over here. I would like... Oh, we got one lady inside the grocery store. I need to block this. If I block this, then I don't have to worry about any zombies in the grocery store. Just waiting when I do that for them to turn into a sprinter. Ooh, key. I have a key now. Key to the grocery store. I was like, what if Build 42 comes out before starting a game 6 months ago?
No. Can I pick that dog?
Exactly. Oh, hunting knife! Hunting knife delivery, thank you. That's a top tier weapon for me. Appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Just doing a little look-see. Just seeing if any of them display sprinter characteristics. We've got one crawler. We've got 1% crawlers, 1% sprinters. Every time we see a crawler, just know in your heart that could have been a sprinter. All right, yeah, we've... That's a bread knife. That's a bread knife. All right, I gotta just pick these off little bit by little bit. These are big groups. Here we go. And just kill them a little at a time. That's the plan. How do I want to kill them, though? Do I want to maybe go through the backyards? Then I have easy fences to retreat to. Do I have a key for these? No, I don't. I can't. I don't have a key for this apartment complex. That would be a great thing to get. Any zombies in here? That I could kill. Get some quick, easy kills for a key. The idea is if I get too many, duck inside a building and then lose them by slamming the door in their faces and running out the front. Oh, cool. There's one. There's one sprinter. All right. I'm going. Hop that fence. Hop that other fence. All right. I'm ready. Look at you. Look at you run like an idiot. An idiot. There we go. Any more? Okay, these are both... you know what? These are both chill zombies. Into the house. Let's see if I can get a key. No one else is in here, right? Maybe upstairs. Ooh, but the front door is also gone. Don't get stuck on the window. Alright, we got 2 zombies. Come on! Where's my key? Where's my key? All right, 1 for the record books. Oh, did you want the box, Stider? You want your fortune from the box? All right, we'll get a fortune. What could it be? Keep your goals. I love that this is on a fortune cookie. Keep your goals away from the trolls. Okay. Don't let naysayers slow you down. Don't let any trolls get in the way of what you want to do. Don't let them hold you back. That's how you, that's your secret to having good fortune. Oh, did I mark on our map though that we got one more? One more sprinter kill. That's 1 for today. Bringing your total up to 12. 12 sprinters killed. We are definitely over our one sprinter for every 100 zombies. Where are you going? All right. I can't walk out that way. There's too much activity along this road. Look at you, you're exhausted too. It's 8:10. You're gonna need to eat. Let's see. I want more cooking devices. Let's see. Can we get any real quick? Kitchen knife. We can use that as a weapon. All right. 1 more frying pan. This house should be easy to check too. Roasting pan. $20 more cigarettes. We're all out of water there. Just staying on top of filling up all my water bottles. All right, let's prepare to cook some food. Zombies are moving closer to me. And tomorrow's going to be a thick fog day. Maybe it won't be a thick fog day all day. If it's... Well, I think I'll still be safe looting the nearby houses. We haven't had a lot of... Oh. Oh, we do have some visitors, huh? There were no zombies here when we left. But I've got 2 now. I just got exhausted. Let's fall back. Ooh, okay. All right. We have more. Okay. All right. I keep picking up more. We're tired. I don't like this. We gotta get some kills. Come on, dude. We gotta be fast. Thank you for not being a sprinter. Alright, no ammo in that gun, ammo in this gun, so we'll leave it out. Alright, let's have a little rest real quick, fully recover our stamina as much as we can. Safety spin. And I've got this guy over here. The other zombies lurking nearby. I'm gonna try to pull him. How was the heli? I mean, during the heli it was fine. It came at 9 a.m. So I'm really glad I took the time last stream to just get to where I wanted to be for the helicopter. And now we're doing helicopter cleanup. And there was more zombies than there was for the first helicopter. Which, you know, is expected, and I feel like there'll be more and more in the following helicopters until we reach kind of like a peak, and then it should get less and less until slowly no zombies will show up for the helicopter because we will have killed all zombies potentially within earshot of the helicopter. But that won't happen anytime soon. But the location is so good for where we ride out the helicopter that I think we'll be okay to have the heli here for a couple more. I think we'll be safe to have the helicopter here as long as we want to have the helicopter here. I don't think we'll have to move out. As long as I can keep up with killing all the zombies in my immediate area so that zombies still have to path a really long way to get to me, I think everything will be fine. The arms out. What, giving you a little brain damage? Right. There should be no zombies in here. Gonna do a quick little... I mean, there really shouldn't be any zombies in here. It should be impossible for zombies to appear in this area. Should be against the laws of game mechanics. Let me in. Deceptively average. Thank you for the follow. We do have zombies over there. Luckily, I think they can't hear the generator, so they won't attack the furniture. If they see me, they'll probably attack the furniture. So let's just be hidden. Gen info. Fuel 53%. All right. Not that great. I need to get to my cars. All right, let's cook some food. I have a bunch of containers. Got more seed packets, so that's lovely. All right. What do we need to cook? I'm trying to cook through all stale things first. Stale milk. Bang for the bits. Happy Monday. I hope it's going well. Start of the week. If it's not starting out great, I'm sure it'll finish great. Stale mutton chop. Stale bacon. All right, let's grab the chicken. I think I'm kind of run through all my stale food. So let's start using up some of this stuff. Broccoli. We can go through that. Got 9 steaks. Let's cut that number down. Ham slices, ground beef, bologna. Uh-oh, the bacon bits are rotting. Salami slices. Okay, I think this should be enough food to cook with. I really need to move one of those composters over here. For now, bacon bits. That's where you live. Alright, let's fill up these pots with water. Could the other side of the fence be filled with zombies, like right here? Yes, we can hear them. Zombies currently can't break this fence type. But yeah, there are a lot of zombies over here. But here, let's see if we can listen to them. I mean, we heard them right after the helicopter. I don't hear them now. But they're all trying to path down to me. That's why. So this fence is continuous. So that's why we have so much action down here at this very end house. Because zombies will like wander all the way down here and then get confused. And they kind of pile up in this area. Should do that. I should have a danger zombie sign. Danger zombie sign there. And down here. And then like a danger sign here as well. These are, I have a long line of fences down here. So I'm like as far away as I can be when zombies try to path to us. All right, I'm waiting for this stuff to all unfreeze. I'm gonna give you a nice little bath. Get yourself all squeaky clean. Have a little death stick. Our one lamp comes on at night. I like it. This is all we need. All I need are my fridges. And maybe a bed here one day. Not quite. Not quite completely unfrozen. All right, while we wait for that, just go ahead and read your book. Can you peek like Mr. Wilson in Home Improvement? I mean, sort of. I mean, not quite like Mr. Wilson. The Peasy equivalent, though, is when I get to level 7 carpentry, I could build stairs. And then like a little platform. And then I could try to shoot zombies. If there are a bunch of zombies there. Which that might be fun. It's like shooting zombies while we hide in the barrel and they can't touch us. It's almost... Oh, it's all... Okay, it's happening. It's happening. All right, we want to make a stew because a stew can use more ingredients, so... Doubling up on the stale milk. I want to try to use that up. And then we can do stale mutton chop, stale steak, mixed veg, throw in an egg. All right. I can get bacon strips, and then I can get bacon bits, and then I can add the bacon. There we go. Let's do another soup. Same way. Get our stale milk in. Bacon bits for spice. Let's get a ham slice in there. Chicken. Mark us with a special sign. Throw in some stale ground beef. And we got to get at least one veggie in there. Where's zucchini? That's a veggie. Solo Kit, thank you for the 4 months. You know the drill. You know the routine. Do you want a star? Or do you want to ask, get your fortune from the box? I'm glad you say unfreeze and not unthaw. That drives me nuts. I will say de-thaw sometimes. That's my little make no sense. It's time to de-thaw. What does that mean? You mean freeze it again? No, I mean thaw it. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I try to catch myself, but don't. It'll happen. I'll slip up eventually. I'm sure I already have. It's like tuna fish. Except even less sane than that. Because de-thaw is like the opposite of what you want. Throw in some mixed vegetables. Throw in an egg. Okay, that brings you to 6. You're ready to cook. Got mutton chops. Bacon bits. Did I hear a zombie? Egg. Mixed veg. Chicken. Throw in some broccoli. Steak. Okay, that puts you at 6. Checking for my 6 ingredients. Broccoli. Steak. Egg. Chicken. Mixed veggies. Let's add this little piece of chicken in. Alright, now we have 3 roasts left. Your resub never showed up? You gotta take it up with Twitch. You gotta take it up with Twitch. Also, Punk, thank me the follow. Parked, grilled, stale stew, an apocalypse treat. This is an apocalypse treat. Look at all these steak, bacon bits. These are luxuries. Luxuries in the apocalypse. Luxuries that we fought for. Maybe even will die for. Life comes down to good food, basically. Are you eating good food or are you eating bad food? If you're eating good food, you're winning. If you're eating bad food, I'm so sorry. Oh, I gotta slice and dice that stale bologna. We cannot turn meat patties back into ground beef. All right. And I can't use the ground beef in the roasts. I can only use it in the soup or in the stew. Let's get at least 2 pieces of bologna in there. Throw in another egg. Definitely add some mixed vegetables. All right, that makes you done. Last one. Broccoli. Bacon bits. Double helpings of bologna. Got a little bit of steak. A big piece of steak. Throw in mixed veggies. All right. All the stuff. I think I'm gonna cook the burger patties, actually. We'll just eat them. Snack on some burgers.
I'm the rat mom.
Alright, I need a little something so I can get that fire started. I need to bring my notched wooden plank over here so I don't have to waste my lighters. My lighters and my matches because we've been smoking like 3 times a day. Dirty rag lighter. We're cooking. I'm going to see if I can do some fridge finagling. Peas. Let's move that out of here. Okay, this is going to be a fruit fridge and like a random
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
random kind of food fridge. I want shrimp because I want to see if I can make fried shrimp. If I get all the right ingredients together. Make this pair. Okay, anything burning? No, we're all good. Shrimp is going in there. Remoulade. Mayonnaise. All in there. Alright, is there any room for anything in this freezer? There's a little bit. Okay, stuff that I don't want in here. Corn dog. That. Let's put that over here. Any other little things like that? This is all, this is my more random fridge. Freezer. I'm trying to get down to 2 freezers and then just 1. Stop draining all my power. Almost. I'm almost there. Let me in. Welcome in. Nardont. Thank you for the follow. Right, you're full. You're full. Alright, I'm down. Stuff is cooked. Give me those patties. Give me that. Give me the roast. Let's go ahead, eat some depression patties. Stew. There we go. Oh, now we gotta eat. Now we gotta eat. 82 dropping. Let's eat through the meat patties. Max load depression and boredom. We can't make a salad, right? No. I just wanted to see if we could make a salad from the meat patty. 6 stale burger patties. Could you do it? Could you eat 6 stale burger patties in a row, fresh from the grill? That's our Project Zomboid character's secret power. They can eat everything. I'm eating 6 stale ones as we speak. A McDonald's enthusiast? Armilio, thank you for the sub. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Or you turned a Prime sub into something? But you want a star? This is your first time subbing. I suggest you get a star, or you can get a prediction. Up to you. Pick your choice. Did you already pick and I missed it? Let me scroll through. No, you didn't. So you got to pick. If you don't pick, I can pick for you. Fortune? Alrighty. Your fortune is you'll have 6 burgers. 6 burgers in your future. No. What is your actual fortune? Ooh. Keep true to the dreams of your youth. Don't forget what you wanted to do, who you wanted to be. Remember how the world looked through your young eyes. I'm going to leave the shitty knife behind. All right, we're also going to leave some food behind. And we'll just take the stir fries because we're at a good weight. Oh gosh, where are we sleeping tonight? Here, I actually want you to... Oh, you can't eat. All right, we're just going to leave this here. Don't want to be over encumbered. Got our bar. We're tired. How about I just have you take a couple pills so you won't be tired? You won't be exhausted. When we walk out the front, because there were zombies in places I did not expect zombies. Need to be stealthy. There we go. All right. Let's take the last one just for good measure. All right. I'm here. My house is here. The plan. Run along this road, into the backyards, enter from the back. Hopefully we don't get any attention. Can I see anything? Can't really see anything on the street, so I guess that's a good sign. Okay, let's run. Doing this quick. Tomorrow's gonna be a big fog day. Don't like that. But we'll probably just stick near our house. Or stick near that area. Maybe I can get a bed, man. We don't have a roof, but it's not cold yet. So just even sleeping outdoors on a bed would be fine. It's not cold. All right, we're in. We're safe. I mean, safe enough. Safe enough. Put it down. We're locked in. Oh, time for sleep. Fortune converted my Prime to a sub. 6 patties in a single burger. The most I'll do, and this is like McDonald's standards, where their patties are like not as big as a normal burger patty is like 2. Any more than 2 patties on a burger, I'm like, that is way too big of a bite. Like, that's just not going to be a fun experience. It's too much. Uh-oh. I have 5 bacon on me. Shit. That's not what I want. I mean, normally a good thing, but it's fresh, unrefrigerated bacon. So not good. Very thick fog. All right, let's run this back. Run this back to where it needs to go. Vic Vega. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 4 months. You know the drill. Do you want a star? Or do you want a fortune? I got you green. You missed it, but when we were starting soon, I wrote your name down on your green star, and it's right there. It's near the picture of goldfish. I don't know if you guys can tell. There's a watercolor picture of goldfish behind me. It's on the outer edge. Six burgers, 1 patty per burger. Okay, that's much more reasonable than 6 patties on a burger. 6 patties on a burger is just like, I mean, I don't want to demonstrate, but you have to unhinge your jaw at that level. At that level. Gotta crack open. I guess the milk just won't really freeze, huh? Like, we can just use it. It's all stale now. Right, generator. What are you at? 40%? All right, I've got 1 more day, I think, of fuel. Like a day and a half. If I don't get fuel tomorrow, we're gonna have a bad time. Hopefully this thick fog won't be all day. This is just not the weather you want to be fighting sprinters in. You know what? Actually, I was going to loot houses, but what if I just start moving some things over that I need to move over? Because I'm going to get more loot and not really have places to put it. Let's take some of the loot I already have gathered and move it to its more long-term area. And I should be able to do that relatively safely. We're just going to be traveling the same path over and over. Yeah, I have like all this clothing in here. Rope can definitely be moved over. Definitely let's move over one of these saws. Everything else is okay. We've got some gear. Just grab all that. Go ahead, get ready to move it. I'll grab this. I can start putting extra first aid stuff in it. right, I'll bring the saucepan. My lighters. Let's bring the coffee. Bring the umbrella. I thought I had made a notched wooden plank. But I'm just not seeing that. That's okay. We're over encumbered, but it's basically all in this bag. So if I need to quickly lighten my load, I just drop this and then we'll be good. Dumb old work get in the way of watching PZ. That's how it be. Vic Vega? I don't see you you haven't given me a color yet, so I'm just gonna pick a random color for you. And if you get back to me later on, that's fine. But I just don't want to forget. When you get light-footed sneaking level up while crouch running in the fog, panic. Exactly. True Silent Hill panic. Gosh, what would PZ be like if we had fog like this all the time? Like if it was true Silent Hill mode. Just fog every day. Sounds awful. Sounds terrible. Don't want it at all. All right. There's our drill plank, so I don't have to use. I don't have to use my own, like my lighters anymore for cooking. We can just use our lighters for recreational smoking. Let's keep everything by the fountain. I was going to drop my tools near where I'd be using the tools, but on second thought, let's keep everything consolidated. Everything in the same dump pile. For car stuff, I need a jack and a tire pump. And I know where a tire pump is, actually. Got 6 pieces of rope. I've got some more ripped sheets. Let's leave our little first aid kit. Over here. Drink all the bourbon. No, we'll just drop all the bourbon on the ground for right now. I'm putting... At least I'm trying to. I want to put my lighter, the matches, and the first aid. Can drop all the bourbon on the ground. right. Good morning to you too. It's 9:20. Keep it down. Keep it down. No screaming aloud. All right. Rest. Sit on the ground.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Hellcat. How goes it? Oh, I'm in caps lock. This is a very aggressive shout out. Typo double check. Caught there only being one L. Today's going okay. I mean, we got through the helicopter, and then we're into a really bad fog day. What I'm currently doing is just trying to move some of my resources here. Need to make sturdy sticks. And I'm sort of trying to wait out the fog. But so far we're still alive. We've killed one sprinter and I'm avoiding combat for right now until the fog clears up. We attempted 1 day of burpees and ended up being in pain all day from that. So from now on, if we do burpees, I think we need to do them right at 12 so I can offset our incredible amounts of pain. Because we basically took 4 bottles of pain pills yesterday. Your liver. Bunny's liver is just not ever going to recover from the apocalypse. All right, let's have 1 thing of food on us. I need another bowl. Then I could bring my 2 bowls of soup with me. But how do your games go? How was your PZ? Was it easy peasy or was it just panic, panic, panic? Running around close to the edge. Can't die from liver damage if you die to zombies first. Exactly. And we, you know, my longest character was almost 2 years old. So, I mean, you'd have to do a lot of damage to your body to die before zombies get you. Die from natural causes. Before the zombies get you. We just have 1 meat cleaver in a bag? Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Well, let's bring the mortar and pestle. Actually, what is this? Let's equip this bag. And I'm just going to fill this up. We've got our butter, lard, margarine. I mean, I guess I should just bring all of this, everything into the bag. We're moving. I mean, it would be nice to get canned food. No canned food. Let's leave 1 lighter here. gonna ignore canned food for right now. There's gonna be a lot of it, and it's going to be very heavy. And also ignore baked goods. We can once this area is super clear and we've leveled up some, we're like literally stronger. We have higher strength. We have a better bag. Then I think I'll go around and collect all of that stuff. But I have no plans to bake a cake anytime soon. We're still trying to scratch out an existence. Pretty good. Did some boring stuff in Sandbox. Same. Hid from the helicopter. Came out, fought like 20 zombies. Because we were at 950. Ooh, more than 20 zombies. All right. Almost 50 yesterday after the heli. We're about to get you your first 1K, bunny. If we can get 1K, we can get 10K. We can get 1K, we can get 10K. We can go all the way. Right, first off, maggots into the fishing bait seed bag. Paper bags. My paper bag collection. Oh wait, actually, I do not want this near where I cook, because we'll be constantly trying to reach in here for ingredients to cook with, and that'll be so annoying. I don't want that. That'll be a pain in the ass it'll be like, hey, you want to add butter to this? No. You want to add anything in here? No. Stop it. Leave it alone. I don't want to add anything. Put my bowls in here. Nicola J 1712, thank you for the follow. Cake for the 1-year survival anniversary. Definitely if we make it 1 year birthday cake. Maybe we get a cake when we get walls up, actually build a house. We can have a new home cake. New house cake. Let's consolidate our twine. We can do tons of trapping if I need to. Ready to go trap-wise. I'm hoping and praying that the weather clears up at 12 and all the fog just goes away. Because, yeah, it's not even worth foraging for chipstones or anything right now. Bowl in here. We're 82. Go ahead and eat this. I wouldn't mind moving up to 83. I want to make 2 bowls of soup. Go fill up our pots. Housewarming cookies. All the treats. I mean, if we can get that'll be huge. We survived. We built something. in the middle. We survived. We built. I mean, this is very central. Like, that's the other thing about this spot that we just kind of lucked into. This is very central. I mean, the only thing that could be more central is if we lived in here, in the, like, Central Park area. So I feel like we're very center for LV, you know? This is a great launching off point. Like right here. For a place we just stumbled into, got plopped here randomly. This is, I mean, could you imagine if we had Bunny 2 had lived? I mean, that would have been great. We would have been right at the motherland, but we would have been on this tall corner. It would have been hard to reach all these other places. But right now, anything we build here, I feel like we'll get good use long into the playthrough, you know, because it's such a central location. We've got this big road, which basically goes halfway through LV, connects all this neighborhood area. And then we have this road, which will take us all the way up here to the business area. And I'm sure there's a road that'll take us down further. Either this one or maybe this will connect into something. So once we get a car, there'll be good driving here too. I like this area. It's the more, I mean, it could be because we're trapped here. And if I don't like it, I can't really do anything about it. But the more I look at this area, the more this area is like, no, this is good. This is a great area. Long term, lots of places to go. Things to do here. It's not an area that I think will outgrow essentially anytime soon. And we have very nicer base locations close by. So if we ever get bored of being here, we can always just kind of transition over. If we end up doing a lot more on this side, we can just move bases. All right, let's leave mechanics here. And go upstairs in some houses. All right, we moved. I'm happy with what we moved over here. There are some other things that we'll need to bring along the line, but I think we're good. Really hope this fog clears up so I can feel comfortable getting some more gas. Is that a rail station north of me? Yes, less zombies there, right? I don't know. And I definitely don't think so. So right now, I've had 2 helicopters, right? Oh, I need to write that down. I didn't write down the date of the helicopter or that we lived through a helicopter. So I need to do that next. I've been hosting, yes. I've been hosting the helicopter here in like this building. So this area, I think, is probably filling up with zombies. I have a fence line here and then down this way, kind of protecting me. So even if zombies hear the helicopter that's right above me, if they're trying to get over to me, they have to walk all the way down this fence and then remember that they have to turn and then walk all the way up, and they can't do that. Their brains are too small. Thank God. They can't figure it out. But I don't think, maybe before, but this area is not going to be free of zombies now, definitely. But that is one of the areas I'm curious to explore. All right, and my current plan is to check upstairs. We can check downstairs too, because there's often a junk drawer. Like one of these cabinets will have more utilitarian items sometimes. But I'm looking for nails. Nails and axes. Welcome in, Dan, the BRT. I guess I could also look for more pain pills since I'm running low on that. Vitamin pills, sleeping tablets, I guess. Clear you out. You need a shooting tower? I would love to make a shooting tower. Or, because even like building a shooting tower is difficult in PZ because you can't like shoot straight down. So if we built a, like say we built a shooting tower right here in this corner, we wouldn't be able to shoot down directly at the zombies on the wall. So we'd have to kind of build out, have at least one, maybe two tiles of space between where we are standing and then create like a shooting tower setup. But I am eager to try to build like an actual tower where you can sit in it and then fight, like just stay up there and fight zombies. Bottle of disinfectant? I don't really need that. This is the closet, right? No. You. Duct tape? Not for me right now. Later on. Not a resource I'm hoarding yet. Ice pick? I will take all ice picks. Tortilla chips? Moldy bread? Another kitchen knife. I'm low on knives. I'm taking everything. We're also getting exhausted and over encumbered already. Here, drink your bowl of fresh soup. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to close the door as I moved through it. Vitamins? Wow, our back is already full. All right, go ahead and rest. Let's recover your stamina. Oh, what's the current max height we can build to? I think it's under 10 cobalt, but I don't know off the top of my head. We can look. This is currently every building in PZ caps out at like floor 8. Essentially. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 7th layer with maybe one more thing on top of it. So I'm not sure off the top of my head, but I would think currently under 10 would be my guess. And with things that PZ has crafted. Shoes? You're keeping shoes in your tool closet, your utility closet? How dare you? I'll grab a bandage that we won't fit. I just don't have any sterilized bandages, so I was thinking it would be better to have than not to have. Do I have tweezers? I don't know about that. All right. And let's take the towel too, because right now it looks like I'm doing outdoor living. And if it starts raining, or I'm getting closer and closer to just living outdoors without a roof over my head. Okay, 1 o'clock. I can fight. I can fight in this fog. All right, this is good. Let's unload our bag and then get to killing some zombies. Oh my gosh. Where do we live? We live by a puddle. We live by a puddle down by the park. Little bath setup. Oh my gosh. So cute. Ahoy, ahoy. God, you just triggered the Castaways song. Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there. No, I don't want to rename Good Cooking Magazine Volume 2. Just leaving it out. Have sleeping pills. 2 bottles of vitamins. Leave behind that. Go ahead, eat a roast. You know what? I don't need this crowbar. I'm gonna leave it. This is just extra weight for me. Knives, yes. Still trying to break this metal pipe. Alright. Oh, did I get rid of all of my fire starting devices? Oops. You're good to go. I see that you can't eat your bowl of soup. All right, well, whenever you are not so full that you can't eat anything, you can drink some soup and no longer be thirsty. Alright, first things first, let me always double check the backyards. Waiting for me. Okay, and I forgot again. Okay, so helicopter was yesterday. That was the 27th. The earliest days the helicopter could come. And then you get a little heli tally. Up to 2 helis. And I wanted to note some loot back here, so let's just say pain for propane and a compost, you know, comp. There we go. There's propane and a composter back here. I want to start marking all of these down because it'll just save me so much trouble. So much trouble when I actually need to start looking for propane to do metalworking. Oh, you're not full. What? You're still too full to eat, but you're only stuffed. Get that so it stops overlaying. I was checking all the previous Thurstoids yesterday. The skyscraper looks wild. I wonder if that'll change the max height we can build. Oh yeah, Chris Tifa. We should be able to build like super tall. I hope we have resources though. There's a zombie back here. Like, cause no one's going, like, you'll build tall once and then you'll have to run up however many flights of stairs. So like, even if you only have sheet rope on your first floor, like, think about having to run up 10 flights of stairs. Like, we need, I don't know how it's going to be, but I have a fear. I have a feeling that increased build height is going to increase some problems. Like, how long is it going to take to sheet rope up from ground floor up? Hello, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt a lovely morning for you? Your lady zombie? Got a bunch of zombies right out front. All right, she saw me. Oh, wait, come through. Now. I'll attack you. All right, she just seemed to move through the house quickly, so it was just preparing for in case she was a sprinter. Where? Okay, you nothing for me. Are you an axe girl or a nail girl? Can I be? I mean, honestly, nail girl. We can forage for axes. I can make do with chipstone axes. I don't want to make do with chipstone axes. But if I have to... I'll make it work. Nails, I can't do without. Nails are essential. And the hierarchy of resource needs, nails might be at the very top.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Did I check this lady? Nothing for me. Ooh. Wally JJ on a 5-stream streak. Also, is that Red Pill MG Toe Jesus 38 Bitcoin? Thank you for the follow. It's like, oh, okay, there you are. Gosh, did you see her? These little corners that zombies can hide in. Don't like it one bit. The one and only. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we see a sprinter. I see a sprinter right there. Black shirt, black shorts. That I'm pretty sure. All right, let me scout out where we'll be going. We've got zombies down here. Sprinty boy was over there. I'll be headed probably just straight back here to this fence line. Any zombies over here? No. Oh, yes, there fucking was. All right, let's dispatch him. Wrong side. You picked the wrong side of the fence. You lose. You lose. All right, let's go ahead and pull. If I have to pull this, I'll probably pull the sprinter and this one, but it's okay. This one will take a long time to get to us, and the sprinter won't. The sprinter will just be hot on our trail, so get into position. I can just vault this. I'm in good shape. Except for now we're exhausted. Over. We're standing. Crush. Crush the head. Crush it. All right, great job. Great job. That was sprinter number 13, I do believe. Lucky, unlucky number 13. No, that was, yeah, that, okay. Yeah, that was 13. Staying alive. Staying alive. Dude, I should add that to the playlist. That's such a good Peasy song. Staying alive. That's all we're doing. The old sit and spin while we recover. I see that you're getting thirsty. I've got a bowl of milk soup for you. Just so we're all aware. This is a delicious milk soup we're eating at 93. Lukewarm too now. A lukewarm milk-based soup that we are drinking for hydration when it's 93 degrees outside. Right, there were a lot more zombies down here. Are they all hiding behind that tree? Right, if I run into sprinters, same plan. Back that way. Oh, come on out. Oh, somehow we missed. That door? Or that window is right there for you, guy. Yeah, if you feel like using it. I want to get here because there's a car that still has gas in it. And that's kind of... I want to get that gas just so I'll feel a little more secure with my generator. At least 2 more days. Oh god! Zombies! Thing with a follow. Milk soup sounds lovely. Milk soup cereal? No, this is warm soup. With a lot of steak and egg in it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's take these two. I'm unsure of what's going on behind these buildings. Behind us looks fine. Alright, no one else is hiding there. You see me? Don't get stuck on that window. I'm gonna try to lure him into the building. What did I say? Ooh. Feisty. Key. Give me a key. Oh. This is all for a key. I want to get keys to every single apartment complex. All right, we are moving on. Let's take a kitchen knife. I should open that window. And then I think it would be easier to get zombies inside. Do I have? Maybe I have a key to this whole place. Nothing is locked. There's a way I can test this. No. Okay, I don't have a key. There's a zombie somewhere close by. Give me a key. I know you have it. God damn you. We got a zombie out back. It's a slow poke. Tired? Tired right now? We were carrying lots of heavy stuff earlier. But you can't be tired, so this requires a whole bottle. It's only $4.40. This requires a whole bottle of vitamin pills. Annihilate the sleepy. My initial thought, then I remember drinking my cup of milk that sat on the table for a couple of hours when I was a little kid. Oh, that was me. That's like that's my sole reason I have an aversion to just drinking milk now. I've drunk so much lukewarm milk. On the way to make Alfredo sauce, almost there. No, stop. Stomp its head. What kind of dress is this? Just a strapless small dress? Let me take it. That looks very nice. Very good condition garment. Ooh. Oh, it's just a bread knife. Psst. Psst. Come over here. Bunny 3 still alive and well. Ooh, happy pills. Go ahead, drink your last bowl of soup. I'll give you a water bottle back now. You've consumed enough soup to have earned it. Okay. Just gonna kind of observe from a distance. Any of those look like sprinters? Got a lady in hot pants, right? What are those? All right, which one of you cars actually had gas in it? Is it the green one? Yes. All right, let's just, I gotta check. Oh, still 32%. Okay, okay. That I thought we would clean that car out. That makes me, you can tell. I'm very happy about the 32% of gas. That's a big win for me. Big win. 32% gas left in that car. Excellent, excellent. I thought we would drain it all. Okay, that gives us at least, I think I have another week's worth, if not more. At least another week's worth of gasoline for my fridges. So, yay. my freezers. And we'll be slowing our power drain as soon as I can bring it down to 2 freezers. And then we'll hopefully bring it down to just 1 freezer that we'll be working out of. Maybe a fridge. But at least one freezer and maybe a fridge. And that'll be our setup for a while. I'm gonna drop this off and then we're just gonna focus on killing. Excellent. I googled milk soup. It's an actual thing, apparently very popular in the Czech Republic, Hungary, Poland, Russia, and Ukraine. That makes sense. Popular wherever dairy is already popular. I mean, milk. I mean, a cream based soup is not terrible. It's just the fact that it's 96 degrees and it's hasn't been refrigerated ever since we first started, you know. Okay, I'll have you rest. Oh, let's drop this off. Turn off. Add fuel. Oh, you're empty. Fix generator. They're back there. There's zombies on the other side of this wall. Rest. Sit on the ground. H1L1AS. Is this Hilia's? Those ones supposed to be eyes? Thank you for the follow.
Little bits.
Little bits. I also get tired by 4:40. We're exhausted. Yep, I got it right. Helas, thanks for having me. Well, hot diggity dog. I'm not far from a gas station, honestly. That's good to know. I mean, I think this is... Is this a gas station? Either this or this is a gas station are my guesses. I'm basing this solely off of the gas stations that I've run into. We got this one here. They're kind of pushed back from the road, right? Because they have pumps in front of it. And then we have this, this is a gas station setup right there. So I'm looking for similarly shaped buildings. So I think here we've got a lot of space around it. So maybe for pumps. And then that's about it. That's my best shot for a gas station. This, I don't know what this is over here. But I think this might be a gas station. But I have marked cars on the map. We'll get there eventually. We'll inch ever closer. The Duke X on a 3-stream streak. Tip of the hat. Fish soup without milk is just not right. I feel like I mean, I'm not a huge fan of fish, so I don't eat a lot of fish soup, but there are like Asian fish soups, right? Those probably don't have milk in them. Get that name back up. All right, it's getting late. There's one place I want to clear out more than working towards the cars. I have my furniture wall set up over here at the other end. Of the fence, and I know there are a couple zombies hanging out over there, so that's what I want to clean up today. Okay, normal walker, normal shambler. Sorry, I just got the thought. You know how people play with all... Someone has had to have done this. Sorry, it's just so... I'm already amused at just thinking about this. So people play with all sprinters, right? Has anyone played with all crawlers? What would all crawlers be like? Just... all crawlers 16x. I really want to do that now. All crawlers 16x. What would that be like? That would be crazy. Where's my knife? Where did my knife go? Do it right now. Maybe next Sunday. Next Sunday, we'll just see what a 16x crawler world will look like. Because that... crawlers are slow, but they're not that slow. What would 16x crawlers look like? It would also, I feel like, be kind of hard to fight, because to kill a crawler, you have to do a ground attack. And ground attacks... what was... ground attack is bound to what? Left alt? Yeah, there we go. So we'd just be doing that, like, over and over again. Like, that's so much slower than this. I guess it must be pretty boring. Oh my gosh, just drive over them, crush their heads. I like it. I like it. I don't know, just 16x zombies and they're all crawlers. They can break through everything. Like, except for these walls. I don't know, crawlers versus a window, what happens? Hey, listen. All right, and I don't want to hang out like right next to a fence like that, where any amount of zombies could easily sneak up on me. Right back facing a blind spot next to a, you know, no security fence. It's not safe. It's not safe practices. All right, this is a good area to chop trees. If I'm looking for extra trees to chop in the future, let's just put up an axe. Where's the axe? This is why I don't add more symbols, because I already can't find the symbols that I've been staring at for over a year. Crawlers can't do windows. I'm assuming they just kind of like slither in, just kind of slurp. But if they can't do windows, that makes windows incredibly strong. All right, can I just break your feet? Yes. Yes, we're doing science. No, no, no. Don't get distracted by the furniture. All right, maybe this house. I was going to bring her in that window, but that might be hard. Hard for a crawler to navigate. Where'd you go? How'd I lose you?
Little bits.
How'd I lose you? Hey, listen, come over here. Oh, God. Oh, okay, we do crawlers. If I do crawlers, they all got to be pinpoint hearing. Pinpoint hearing crawlers. Have you ever seen that internet copy pasta? Have you ever seen that internet copy pasta where it's like you get, I don't know, $10 million or $1 billion, something like that. But you will die if this one, I don't know, snail touches you. There's a sentient snail out to get you. You have $10 billion though. How do you, and you're also immortal. How do you stay alive? Come on. Can you slurp in? No. We see her little arms. Her little arms grabbing at me. Can I kill you through the window? Oh my gosh, sort of. Oh God. Farming crawlers through the window. All right. Thank you for helping me with science. Sorry, I performed war crimes on you by breaking your legs. Just a bunch of slow-ass crawlers that are hunting me forever. Salt? No, no, no. The snail is immortal. But something like that. I feel like we're creating our own internet copy pasta. Just build a perimeter of salt. Build a house in the middle of the Salt Lakes. That's not bad. I like that one. We'll be safe forever in our salt house made out of salt. It's still too early for bed. I don't know what to tell you. Just because it is immortal doesn't mean it won't hurt. Spoken like a true immortal. What have you been through? What pain have you experienced? Right, and I'm checking my blind spots. I'm looking into the house walls for zombies that are... Okay. Right, we're gonna run into trouble right down there. If there's sprinters, I'm heading back this way. So let's check. Any zombies loitering in the backyard? Yes. Happy Pride, come on over. Come on. I know you heard me. You did a little half turn. Straight in the dome.
Little bits.
The point of the copy pasta is that you can't inhibit it. I thought you could trap it. The snail will eventually get out. It'll eventually come to you. Maybe we've seen different copy pastas. Maybe the copy pasta has evolved. All right. 4. I don't want more than 4. Back it up. Back it up.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Blackman PL. Welcome back. Hello, hello. How goes the StarCraft? Alright, I want to see... I also want this duffel bag. I like all the duffel bags that are brightly colored. They're so much easier to find. All right, let me give you a shout out.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You say? I think that's how I say that. You say, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How goes your gaming? Having fun? I do not take responsibility for my viewers. Do not hesitate to ban. StarCraft people can be unique. Look, it takes a... How old is StarCraft? Takes a special breed to be that dedicated to a video game. It's a similar amount of crazy as people who are still hanging on to PZ after a decade of being in beta. The fact that this game has grown an audience and it's not even full release and it's been out for 10 years. One at a time. One at a time. Lure them back to the killing grounds. "26 years old? Goddamn. That game can rent a car and get the good car insurance." That's how old that game is. No longer penalized. You have a present for me. I should really... You had 2 presents for me. Hunting knife and a lighter. Do I want to use another bottle of vitamins? Or should I just skedaddle? I feel like I should skedaddle for safety. We had a good day. Even with half the day being a fog day, I feel like we accomplished a decent amount. That's 2-hour days, though. You've just got twice as much time to do everything. There's StarCraft and then there's Brood War. I don't really play any real-time strategy games. Like Civ, I would say Civ is like the closest I get, but that's not like real time at all. That's full turn-based combat. Real-time strategy is too much. My brain can't think that fast. All right. 82. Let's start thinking about food because we'll eat this. And I need to start unfreezing things. All right, we'll just eat the burger patties. So let's pull them out. I can use the ground beef in soup. So let's pull 2 ground beefs out. Bologna can be used. I just need to remember to slice it. I'll grab the bacon bits out last. Let's grab the chicken. Grab the steaks. Those are versatile. I already have bologna. I don't want to grab... See if I can do anything with the lettuce. It's stale, almost gone. And we've got a bunch of corn. So let's pull that out. Use it. All right. Keep the milk in here. Eggs were good. Eggs were versatile. We'll use those. We can use them in all the different types of food we're cooking. All right, and there's no... I mean, there's the bacon, but I don't need that right now. All right, we've got lots of meat in here. What do I have? I have 2 steaks and some bologna. Let's take out some sausage. Let's take out some oysters. Take out the salmon. And I've got a bunch of pork chops. All right, I think this is enough. I think this is good. Oh, wait, I want to grab the bacon bits. There we go. Make sure we use that. Got my pots of water ready. Let's get you clean. Nice and squeaky. This game is very unique. There's no other game like PZ. True. I mean, but there's not... I mean, StarCraft's also... You can't... A game that has an active player base 26 years after release. Can't throw shade at a game like that. It may not be your cup of tea, but you can't discredit the legacy of a game like that. I mean, that's why I give respect to WoW. I mean, an MMO that's been going, you know, weathered all the storms that have buffeted the MMO community throughout the years. Still making new content. Gets props. We have an... Oh, okay. I could set up a little laundry area. I have an extra bag. Let's do that. Nothing beats building, planning out our builds. I love this. this little... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess 10. This counts. This counts as a... Does this count as a water tile? It's got like a corner. I guess not. So it's 9. I don't know. 9 or 10. All right, you wash yourself. Nice and squeaky clean. Food is still defrosting. Let's read your cooking magazine and hopefully you'll be done. I used to play Red Alert in Warcraft 1 and 2 back in the day. Zombies are basically Zerg players, so I can see the draw. Wish you could sleep on the park bench. That would be a funny playthrough. I mean, we can sleep on the park bench. It just wouldn't be good for us. We could. It's just a bad quality bed. I did take Wakeful, but it would not be ideal to sleep on the park bench. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. Oh, the bologna. All right, let's start. The bologna is thawing. We can at least add bologna to everything. You all get one slice of bologna. Are you excited? All right, corn, chicken, steak. That was a tiny piece of steak, so let's put in a bigger piece of steak. And then sausage. And then the bacon bits are still defrosting, so we'll add that in at the end. Ooh. Oyster. Corn. Sausage. Salmon. Steak. You're done. Pork chop. Oh, wait, prediction. I have sticks now. Oh, we're back. We're back in stick business. All right, so it's been a while since I've done this, so I will explain how many sticks. This is a simple game of how many sticks will it take us to light this fire. Things you need to pay attention to. Number 1, I will be using sturdy sticks. So sturdy sticks they're not nerfed. If we were using branches, we'd get a little bit of a debuff, but sturdy sticks, we have no debuff to starting fires. We also don't have outdoorsmen, so no buff there. We're running with standard chances. All that being said, 1 stick is still pretty common. The most common. But we're out here, we're tired, we're over encumbered, we're agitated, so who knows what the day will bring. You gotta guess. Let's add that packaged corn in, and then one more ingredient. I don't think I have any sausage. There we go. Just wanted to get the stale bacon bits. Trying to use those up first. All right, we have salmon, chicken, corn, oyster, pork chop. Stale bacon bits, chicken, salmon, tiny little bits, corn, pork chop. Let's get another big piece of salmon in there. All right, all done. Pork chop, packaged corn, salmon. Another little piece of pork chop. Let's do some double up on the corn. All right, you're done. Okay, you need bacon bits. All right, and now time to make our milk soups. We're gonna do at least 2 things of milk. Oh. It's milk, pork chop. Oh, that's it. Running. I thought I could add... Oh, I made soups and not stews. I can't use the ground beef unless it's a stew. And we can't use the lettuce to do anything. Oh, open up the egg carton. We can add eggs to this. Cool. Can't even use the bacon bits to season these. Because how bacon bits in a soup? Unheard of. Unthinkable. Disgusting. Breaking all the culinary laws. All right, you still have 1 minute. Get your prediction in. What are these points looking like? Ooh. This is going to be over a 60K. No, not quite. Not quite. Almost 60K payout. Lots of points up for grabs. Eat our... I guess I can warm them up. I'm just going to put this magazine in here for now. Prediction is in. How long have I been playing PZ? I've been playing since PZ first came out, off and on. But I've accumulated like almost 3,000 hours now. I would say about 2,000 of those have been streaming hours. All right. That's not one stick. 63% of you, 45K channel points up for grabs. Let's see. Will it be 2 stick or will it be 3+? Who's gonna walk away with all those channel points? Ooh, it's gonna be 3+. Now let's see. Is it going to be third time the charm? Or are we going to record your personal worst? We are. All right, I'm going to pay this out. Choose outcome 3+. There you go. Take your points. All right. So now, as long as we break this next stick, we're going to record Bunny 3.0's personal worst. And then when we come around to this again, if we don't start the fire in 3 sticks, we'll play for a lightning round. But that was 4th time was the charm. So not this. We don't have a personal worst yet. At least not one that we'll be recording. All right. Eat this. Eat that patty. It's nice and warm. Ooh, no longer depression. It gives us happiness to eat this undoctored, just fresh from the grill meat patty. You could def sleep on that park bench. I mean, curled up. Curled up we could. Why this park, though? Claustrophobia trait? No. This park specifically, like, I wouldn't give a I wouldn't give a shit about this park, except it has this little puddle of water right here. And that little puddle of water will get a ton of use. I'm playing with drought-like settings, so I have as little rain as possible in the vanilla game. I've also made it as hot as possible during summer, and for winter, I'll make it as cold as possible. So in winter time, we'll get really very little, like, snow does not count as water in PZ. So this little renewable source of water from this pond here is going to be, this is a lifeline. Water went out in my first week of the apocalypse. So if I want to grow crops or anything, just wash myself because I have a character that fears blood. This is essential. The other thing that this area has going for it is a high, impenetrable fence, basically all the way around it, except for this area and this area. So it's really defendable. I have my generator back here in a corner so I can limit gas use. Right now, I'm only powering 1 lamp post and these 3 freezers. If I brought a generator anywhere near these houses, I would be powering way more than I need. So that's the other perk. This area, it's got perks. It doesn't have a lot of nice, it doesn't have like the amenities of a house, but it's got good things going for it. All right, let's... No, you still can't eat. You still can't eat. All right, let's watch this cook. Read your book. I need you to get a little bit hungrier so I can feed you this other meat patty. Yeah. We've been living in houses, but I plan to move out here. I tried... I'm not great. We don't have high enough carpentry to really pick up a bed. I tried picking up beds and moving them, but I broke every single one of them. So we'll get carpentry 4 or 5 and then try to move a bed here. And once I move a bed here and get up my walls, because I am not going to rely on our little furniture barricade. I don't trust it to hold me, keep me safe while we sleep. But I do have plans to build a little house here, and I've never built a house completely from scratch in PZ. So I think that'll be a fun thing to do. And then once I do that, I'll probably download some custom building mods, and then we'll rebuild our house with mods. if we find it lacking in any way. And then I'll want to compare this building from scratch experience to building in 42 when it comes out. Because we should have a lot new building options in 42. Okay, you're hungry enough to eat. Stop. Warm up this patty. Get our soups. Soups cook fast. All right, patty is nice and warm. All right, time to leave. And I always go out this way. It feels a little safer than going out at that exit. I've seen more zombies over there than I've seen zombies over here. Just sneaking home in the dark of night. Nothing. Nothing like creeping home in the darkness. He made it. We're barricaded in. 150 here. Sleep. Don't you dare wake up early. Fully rest. You went to bed at 2 or a little bit before 2. All right, you'll be waking up at a normal hour. 8:40, can't complain about that. Already craving that first of the day cigarette. I left my water bottle there. I'm going to bring... one more cooking pot, and I'm just going to use that cooking pot to get fresh water. Just so I have it. Enjoy your special day 3 stickers. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut occasionally. Well, I've always wondered if starting a fire with sticks is something your character gets like better and better at. Maybe it's strength related. But I know early days starting sticks with fire or starting fires with sticks always feel harder than later down the line. So I'm not sure what mechanics are at work there, or if that's just placebo. Okay, but you actually don't get to have either of your bottles of water because soup is on the menu. All right, 82 and going up. Do I have reanimating zombies? No. I've been thinking about turning it back on, zero skills. I kind of forgot. I was trying to keep my zombies relatively vanilla, so I don't have increased corpse sickness or anything like that, but I kind of miss. And that's what happens to PZ. You start making your settings like more and more difficult, and then you're just like, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right when you play without them. But reanimating corpses would be interesting, I feel like, and might result in interesting gameplay. Just because if I kill a sprinter, will a dead sprinter reanimate as a sprinter? Like, should I be burying or burning that body? So it would just be reanimating corpses feels wrong. I like reanimating corpses, and my headcanon is just that you stabbed most of their brain, just not all of their brain. Hello. Guess I need to check the backyard because we have a wanderer. You see me, right? Who's in the back? All right.
Helicopter, helicopter.
No one's in the back. Helicopter, helicopter. You stabbed them in the head, but you didn't damage the brainstem. So yeah, something like that. Like I stabbed them, and we did some damage, but not enough. God, that's a lot of zombies there. They don't look like sprinters, but I have learned that sometimes sprinters don't always run. They'll run as soon as they see me, though. So as soon as I get aggro, we back off. Welcome in, random viewer of your stream. Thank you for the follow. And Santer Clance, you might need to join the Discord. Like, fully join the Discord to see the mod list. That was a hiccup I didn't realize when putting all my mods on Discord. Let's just get that one zombie. Who knows where they could migrate or wander off to? Anyone down here? And that was the other thing. I was like, if they're a sprinter, it could just be really bad. They're all by themselves right now. I should kill them. Get rid of it. I would like to think stomping on a zombie head would... I mean... You stomped it, but the brain's still there. It's mainly dead. What is it? Mostly dead. I just like reanimating corpses because it just gives you a little something else to be afraid of. All right, purple shirt. You are very jittery. Are you a sprinter? You are behaving in a way I don't normally see zombies behave. All right, I want to try to get these two. Okay, not a sprinter. Purple shirt turned right around and followed. But high corpse sickness and reanimating sprinters are definitely always going to be for my 16x playthroughs, just because I don't like the piles of corpses being safe. Since there's no penalty for walking over a zombie corpse, those are my kind of headcanon penalties that I just add in to make giant corpse piles more dangerous. Even when you kill zombies, it's not enough. In addition to walling off the park, do you have any plan? Do you have plans to wall any part of the outer perimeter of this larger community? Maybe. Not right now. We'll kind of have to wait and see. It wouldn't be that hard to wall off the community because there's tons of walls. But it kind of just depends on how this area is feeling once we're established enough to, you know, go out and build walls out here. Nothing's off the table. I mean, we might wall all of Louisville. Nothing is off the table. I know that if we do fully explore Louisville, I do want to head to some locations that I haven't spent a lot of time in Project Zomboid. So March Ridge is after Louisville, next on the list. And then going from there, Rosewood up into Riverside. Explore some Doe Valley. Maybe hit the military base. Definitely hit the prison. The country club. I just want to see more of PZ. So that when Build 42 drops, I'll be like, oh my gosh, look how this changed. I can't believe it. I want that experience. Alright, I'm over encumbered and thirsty. So after these zombies, we need to drink some soup. What an aggressive push. On the ground, sir. No shotgun shells. Take that. All right, one bowl of soup completely clears out our thirst at the second level. So I can wait till we're 2 levels of thirsty to drink soup. I can see it making sense. You hit the headshot, but the brainstem isn't damaged. Severed, so instead it puts them into a hard stun, almost hibernation type state. But also, yeah, if you floor them and then stomp them and finish them off with a swing, there'd be less chance for them getting back up. I mean, it's already a super rare chance, but it's fun. And it's fun to see them reanimate, too. If you catch it, like, see a corpse suddenly, like, stand up. It's just more variety is always fun. Okay, they've moved to the opposite side of the road now. I checked this backyard, right? Okay, hello. I thought I heard some noise. Is it just you two? Out of shape. What are you doing that to me for? Dangerous times. Oh my gosh, you're pathing. No, no, no. Thought they were gonna lunge. Alright. Anything in your pockets? No, not for me. Are they on the other side of this fence? Alright. You're gonna have to work on that yourself. Alright, we have some in the backyard over there. I'm going to try to pull these zombies. Some of them. Alright, looks like I got 2, maybe 3. Just a little bit at a time. And we've been getting a lot more hunting knives, so that's nice. We were almost running out of short blade, and now we're back in a good condition. And we've cleared the 1K. The 1K mark. So 1,046 zombies slain. So you know the whole in-game lore reason why you're not infected despite everyone else dying? The bit with how the virus is airborne, but you're a mutant who's immune to the airborne spread vector. One of the more insane mods I've seen is called something like Average Joe, and it removes that airborne immunity. Effectively, if you're near a zombie or a zombie corpse without a face or gas mask, you get infected. Uncle Tony says Lamprey is playing with that mod now. Yes, I saw Mr. Lamprey's new run. That's really fun. Yeah, that... And you're not the sole survivor in PZ lore. There are supposed to be like other people like you, but yes, you are immune. Oh my gosh, there's so many zombies down here. You are immune to the airborne version of the virus. You and some other people. And you'll only get infected via saliva or blood. Watching them. All right. I didn't see any sprinters in this group, but like I said, they could just be hiding. Okay, I got one guy. I'm going to back up because if they shift, they'll all probably see me. Anything valuable on you? No. And then I have 2 sitting down who could be sprinters, and I just have no idea. Welcome to the killing pile, sir. I played with friends where we made a motor pool area for the country club. The motor pool area of the country club, our base. We had good time kitting it out and eventually transitioned to assaulting LV. Oh, Tid Veal, you said you didn't want to shout out another streamer. It is totally okay to mention, hype up, like no shit talking, okay? But if you really enjoy another streamer, feel free to share with the chat. I have no problems for that. I think, you know, if you already have something in common with other chatters. You like me. So maybe other streamers you like, PZ or just others, feel free to, you know, hype them up. I'm 100% for that. Don't think that means that streamers who don't want you to hype, you know, talk about me in their chat, that's totally fine too. They run their own chat. This is just how I run mine, and I love finding new streamers to watch. Especially PZ streamers. I think there's more than enough people to go around. So, feel free. Feel free. Have no worries. I won't scold you. I stream a lot. I don't I mean, I appreciate it if you're here every day for every hour of the day of stream. The backbone of the community. But you don't have to be. Sometimes, you know, it's fun to jump around because you can see, you know, you can see everyone like in a long time lapse of how they play the game. So it all works out. Survivors are slated for build 43, but that is like a super old roadmap, so I don't know if survivors will actually come in build 43, but the last stuff we've heard from Indie Stone is that in their kind of timeline, they've slated them for 43. They didn't want to even release animals, until 43. But they felt like with the crafting and the animal husbandry and hunting kind of go hand in hand. And with that, I bet we'll get a lot of modded NPCs based on the AI for animals once build 42 drops. Okay, I think I got 4. Let's fall back. Hey, does this playthrough include map mods? It does not. This is Well, we have... I don't know if you consider this a map mod. We have a mod that lets us spawn in random locations in Louisville, but we have nothing that changes the map in any way. Just lets us spawn in the hellhole that is LV. I drop Claire's name in every PZ stream I go to. Okay, well, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. I don't want to build that reputation. Come on down to Milquetoast stream. I don't know what you're watching here, but head on over. Like to spread the knowledge. Imagine the chaos of hostile NPCs with guns. I am worried. I love that like a lot of zombie games sometimes turn into you versus other survivors. And I want the largest threat to always be zombies. That's one of my favorite things about PZ. Like, the zombies don't level up. They don't really change. The same zombies, the same enemy type that you were fighting as a noob with no skills and no resources that you fight, you know, if you live long enough as a master, that's the same enemy that can kill you. And it only takes one unfortunate little slip up for it all to go away. If the game turns into let me fight a horde of 20 humans with guns, and that's just in the game, I think I'll have a lot less fun with that. But so far I'm trusting an indie stone too. Trusting an indie stone. I also want survivors, if they do fire guns, to have the same penalties that I do when I fire guns, which means a lot of zombies show up to fuck with you. All right, I want to get these two laying down. All right, and I'm just going to get them up and then run away because I don't know if either one of them were sprinters. And I didn't want to... I could have gone in for an easy kill on one of them, but I don't know if I would have been fast enough to kill both of them before they got up. So we'll play it safe. Play it safe. Like corn dog, never heard of. Now I watch every time I can. Can't wait for a mod to add zombified animals. Spooky zombie cows. Alright, I need to drink some soup. Let's drink soup. Or falling back. Got a lot of negative moodles. All right, soup got rid of a lot of that. Let's also take some beta blockers. Get rid of our strong panic. Poke him in the eye. All right, anything in your pockets? I still need lighters, matches. Still Could use more cigarettes at this point. We sneak. Survivors looting your base? How dare they? I also don't think that people just like there's all this loot. Like all this loot. If the whole world went to zombies, maybe 10, maybe like 5 years down the road, like resources would have run out and people would start, you know, coming after each other. But right at the start of the apocalypse, you'd just be like, oh, there's another survivor. Let me go kill them and steal their stuff. It's like, hello. Go look in a house, you asshole. Go look in a house. I looked in a house for 3 days and I got all this stuff. You go look in your own houses. I just don't think people would be as like trigger happy. I think they definitely all be like looting houses and getting all the food. But if we're looking at groups of like five, maybe 10 survivors, I don't think their initial instinct would be like, yes, let's kill that person. I know that's how it's always depicted in like zombie media. But I would like to think people would just work together to loot all the houses and create vast stockpiles of goods. Maybe you'd have some bad eggs who'd steal or hoard for themselves. But at the start, there's so much to go around. Loving the screwdriver. Let me in. Welcome in. Cecile Smile. Also, Rapacholin. Thank you for the follow. And Indzeet Cart Awful. Thank you for the follow. Day one of the apocalypse, there'd be a lot of high testo idiots. Oh my god, society's collapsed. I can finally become the mass murderer that I've always wanted to be. Go out and channel that mass murdering energy into killing zombies, all right? Put your not great tendencies to helping humanity. It's your time to shine. Go out there and murder at least 1,000 zombies. Fall over. Thank you. Let me in. Welcome in, Sinky. No, Sneaky. Sneaky-o. Alright, I've got to check that backyard and this backyard.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Hop the fence. Oh my gosh, all these. That's the last door. That's the last door. You're out here destroying. There's only one door left. I don't think I have a key. I want a key. I don't think I have a key to this apartment complex yet. Not that there are many doors left, but a key to all the doors. I just wonder to what extent the absolute shock would be going from a budding futuristic society to rolling in mud again on the... on all. I mean, I don't think it would be... Like, in PZ, if we're using PZ terms, you can get running water again pretty easily. And you can get power again pretty easily. It would just be like camping forever, though. So I don't think we'd fully, you know... I don't think we'd stop being a modern society. It would take a while to rebuild, though. I don't know if they've talked about this, but it would also be cool to have elements affect PZ more. Like power shutting off, but then all of us power and water shutting off all of a sudden means random fires. Random fires happening. Like, you know, random alarms. So it'd be I think it would be cool at some point if they added random catastrophes into Project Zomboid, like tornadoes, basically just tornadoes and fires. I think would be a good place to start. And you could just lose whole chunks of your map due to bad, you know, bad calamity RNG. Oh, look at us. We're actually getting some corpse sickness. Where? Where? Ooh, hunting knife delivery. Thank you. Can always use another right now. Have you enjoyed destroying every door? Has your craving for wood been satisfied? Let's go ahead and drink our other bowl of soup. I'll let you have a cigarette too. Camping forever? I don't see any problems here. That's, I mean... That would be my plan. If I had to live in a PZ apocalypse, I would probably try to make a base at a library And then just read books. Read books until the end of time. Get a rooftop garden going. And then just never leave my base. Right. We only had one sprinter. We've met lots of big groups of zombies today, but we've only seen one sprinter, which just makes me feel like there are sprinters out there that I'm not seeing. It doesn't make me feel safe. It just makes me feel like there are more out there waiting, lurking in the shadows. Okay, there goes. My screwdriver, thank you. Let's put this bread knife on our belt. Get ready to use that. Yeah, I was thinking of Banished. There's a medieval city builder, sort of like SimCity. And the catastrophes that could happen in that, you'd get random tornadoes or random fires or random plagues that would hit you. And those would be like super devastating. Like I had a tornado basically take out my entire town. It took out my school, took out all my food storage. We were right about to start winter. Everyone died. Everyone died of starvation. It was a huge tragedy. Probably dating myself with an ancient Twilight Zone reference, but some might still know that one. It's not fair. Tear was time now? I don't know that one. I didn't watch much Twilight Zone growing up. I did see the commercials for Twilight Zone, and it felt very spooky. Guess that's 1%. I know. Some days there be zombies. Some days there be sprinters. Other days there be no sprinters. Okay, no one's chilling here. Got some zombies behind that house. It's like, you're thirsty? Last bowl of soup? I've forgotten how lovely soup can be. Who needs water when you carry 4 bowls of soup with you everywhere? Welcome in. Muka Gelato. Okay, there's a little group of sprinters. Let me check back here. Alright, I guess I'll try to pull from that direction. bring them over here. Sneaky. Careful. No one's up the road. Did you get stuck on a window? Oh my gosh, she did. Alright, I'm just waiting. Who's following? I'm gonna wait over here. Back looks clear. I see all the blood stains. Feels safe. Lots of murder has been done here. Area's been cleared. The Duke X? I thought you were already following. I'm so confused. Well, thank you. Or thank you again. Welcome in. Been around for the always. I just always forget to hit the follow button. I was like, I'm pretty sure you've been here. Bye, bee. Fall over. Come on. It's only 440. T. Devel. Thank you for the follow as well. Need to cut those trees. Yeah. I haven't found an axe yet. And I did forage and make 2 chipstone axes, but they break quick. That's one of the things when we start looting houses, I'm specifically going to be looking for axes. But right now, we're in our helicopter cleanup phase. So helicopter was on the 27th, and I've just been slowly kind of finding the pockets of zombies near me and trying to safely dispatch them. Almost this whole town was basically cleared out before this most recent heli. And at least this area has been filling back up with zombies. We haven't found any hand axes in zombies yet. At least not on this character. We found plenty of crowbars. But axes have been eluding us. Once we hit the 1 month survived mark, though, I think we'll have a better chance of finding good weapons in zombies. Right, go ahead. Take my broken hunting knife. Let's get another belt weapon. Okay, do I have my gas canister with me? I do. I think I want to try to fill up my canister again and get some more gas. Let's check behind them all. Looks good. T. DeVille is how you say your name. Veal like the meat. Tea like the drink. T. DeVille. All right. I'll try to remember. T. DeVille. I really want to go along the back side of this fence and just see what's out there. But I think it's just going to be a lot of zombies right now. And do you two see me? You seem like you're on a mission. Welcome in. Virgil Kuchiki. Wow. Red knife, you did not last long. All axes live in Texas. A crawler means it could have been a sprinter. I mean, I know we'll get a stockpile eventually. Even on my Axeman character, I ended up getting a stockpile of axes, so... we just have to live. If we live long enough, everything is possible in PZ. All of our problems will basically be solved with time. Time and persistence. I'm just keeping an eye on my moodles. Because I know it's getting towards the end of the day. Thanks, been lurking for the past few streams. I'm trying to get into this game, but keep dying like 2 hours in gameplay. How are you? How's the stream going? The stream's going well. And just so you know, don't feel alone. Everyone who is playing PZ, everyone has died hundreds, thousands of times. Early game, PZ's a little bit weird. Early game is the hardest, I like to say. Early game, your character is the least skilled it'll ever be. You have the least resources accumulated near your character. You don't have, like, you know, any weapons. Like, I have a weapon stockpile. If I break all my weapons, I know exactly where to go to get more. When you first start on PZ, you have nothing. So you kind of, difficulty-wise, it's an inverted triangle. You're at the hardest part. It sort of gets easier the longer you can live. even if you're playing with zombie respawn on, the zombies that are like immediately near you won't respawn. So even that, the game is easier as you kind of go along and kill zombies. And just know you learn every lesson in PZ by dying. You'll be like, oh, can't do that. It caused me to die. Don't hug buildings. Hugging corners causes you to die. Don't go slow upstairs. Going slow upstairs causes you to die because there's a zombie, a quiet zombie that's waiting at the top of the stairs ready to chomp you. There's lots of little things that you're like, okay, I guess I can't do that. And you only learn it by dying. Death is part of the process. Look, death is just the sacrifices you make to the PZ god. If you really don't like it and I came to that point when I was learning PZ, I had leveled up like 2 or 3 carpentry level 10 characters because that's always my main goal. Build a base, be able to pick up furniture for said base without destroying it, which you need level 10 carpentry to completely remove the chance that your character accidentally crushes the object in their hands when they try to pick it up. And I got 2 or 3 level 10 carpentry characters. And when the third one died to what I at the time thought was silly and unfair, I was like, all right, fuck this. I'm turning off infection. I'm turning off infection. No more instant death for me. And I played a little like that, and that kept me playing the game. Helped me learn some of the other things that I needed to learn in PZ. And now I don't play that way, but it was a good way to learn. It was like learning with training wheels. You can still die if you turn the infection off. You just actually use this health bar. This health bar becomes a lot more important. Health bar... Have health, you're fine. Health bar close to 0, you're gonna die soon. All right. I want to get gas, but I have to save that to the very end because I'll get over encumbered if I do any more or if I get it now. So let's try to pick off some more of these tree groups. I should also check this backyard area. I feel like that backyard area is not safe.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Yes. I mean, I think it's okay. I've heard tales of dog goblin, but that one looks safe. Playing with friends is a great way to learn. If you have friends who are good at the game. Or even if you have friends who are bad at the game, because then you're all learning and dying together. Hey, listen. I'm having fun with it. I enjoy the challenge. The learning curve is pretty steep. It is. And like I said, every mistake is death. Smoke too many cigarettes, death. Press Q, probably death. Eat burnt food, death. Jump out from the 3rd story, death. Death is all around us. Mystery berry. You picked up from the ground? Death. Death. Drinking from the river? Maybe death. Get us. What's this kill count up to? 1,123. We did a lot of that today as well. We're getting into our killing groove. We're getting the weapons. We're doing the damage. We're leveling up short blade. Short blade 6. Almost what? Halfway? No, a third of the way. We're 1,000 out of 3,000 XP. We're getting close. Taking the stairs, believe it or not, straight to death. Drinking some bleach, death. Well, we knew that one. I mean, if you're drinking bleach, but drinking food or eating food that your friend prepared for you, death. They added bleach. They thought it was funny to kill you. Are you laughing? Sorry, that just like this one little random patch of grass all by itself was just throwing. I was like, what is that? Is that what? I was like, what is going on here? Nope, that's just the only little patch of grass in the area. All right. Hello. Happy Pride. We've got a kitchen knife in her. We've got some big, nice houses over here. There goes a hunting knife. Wow. Give it back. Stealing my knife. Broke my other knife and then tried to steal that one. Let's save the hunting knife as our last short blade backup. We'll put the kitchen knife on our belts. Ma'am. Can you pay attention to me over here? Over here, away from all that craziness. River sippies is okay once in a while, yeah. But I was like, it doesn't... River... I've sipped from a river. Just don't do it too much. Once is not so bad. Leave game unpaused. Death. I almost killed a character like that. I take a 30-minute break, which will be happening soon. It's almost 30-minute break time already. And I did leave my game unpaused one time during break, and my tune didn't die, thankfully. Oh, it's Hot Pants Zombie. Except I think that's just like a mini skirt. From a distance. Those looked like booty shorts. Alright, I think I want to kill these two zombies. And then I'll get gas and we'll get out of here. Miniskirt, bando, choker, vava voom, pink polka dot underwear, you know. She was feeling herself before the zombie apocalypse happened. She was like, I have the cutest fit. I'm gonna wear it. I don't know where those zombies are headed. Let's pull these zombies further back. And no sprinters at all today, huh? Just a sprinter-free day. Use the microwave. Death. Absolutely. Microwaves have a random chance to start a fire. Even if you don't have anything bad in them. Random chance. To burn your whole house down. Found that out the hard way. Also, a great decorative element is to just leave pots of water. Pots of water on your stove. Just right there. Very easy to grab in case you do start a fire. Put it out super fast. Decorative pots of safety water within arm's reach if you do use a microwave. At least everyone parked correctly during the zombie apocalypse. That's true. I love it. Everyone, and even the small cars pulled to the very end of the parking spot so that when you're driving, you don't think it's empty and get all excited and be like, ooh, I'm going to get a sweet parking spot only to find a tiny car at the very back. All right. That's got to be empty. All right. You have no more. Yes, gas tank 0. Oh, and we're tired. All right. Okay, we're not going this way. I bet. Okay, that's a sprinter. Fuck it. Where are my vitamins? If I see a sprinter, I gotta kill the sprinter. Unless I'm like running for my life already. Right here. He's walking now. I'm pretty sure though. Maybe he just moved fast, but I thought I just don't want those zombies. I just want him. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You're a sprinter, right? Fucking Naruto running sprinter. If you kill me, I'll be so pissed. Fucking idiot. Get tripped. Die. Ooh. That was such a... I learned that last stream. So some... Like... You'll see a sprinter, and then sometimes the next time you'll see them, they'll be walking. And that's just something that happens. Sprinters aren't always sprinting, apparently. That's number 14. I knew one was out there. I knew it. Oh, okay. Why are you still panicked? You killed the sprinter. Panic this should be immediate relief should flood you. I'm just gonna you mean to do that? That's fine. We're just traveling through the back of the houses. I'll do more zombie killing again tomorrow. And hopefully it won't take us as I think we did some good damage. I feel like we're almost cleaned up from the helicopter. And then I'm going to prioritize finding an axe because I really want to get walls up. So we're going to hit the garages. I'm going to double check these to make sure there's not an axe in there that I passed over. And then we'll check these. And then I have cleared a little bit down here. I want to check these houses because they'll have garages. I wonder if any of this big house has like an attached garage. I'm playing with all negative traits. I'm always panicked. Can you take claustrophobic and agoraphobic? It's just like everywhere I go, I panic. Go ahead. Wash. Actually, wait, let's save that. Let's start thawing your food, and then you can wash while that happens. Have you ever had a cold in this game? Yes, I have. Are you Neon Magath? Do you need help curing your colds? Colds in PZ are interesting. We're gonna use some of the processed cheese. Let's get the salami out. Okay, ground beef, and I definitely have to make whatever soup can take ground beef. Let's grab these sausages. Grab 2 pieces of chicken. Grab 3 pieces of steak. I'll grab a ham. I have so much ham. All right, what am I looking at in here? I don't think that's going to be enough. Let's grab 2. And a pork chop. All right, I think this is good. Leave that here. Oh, I have food to eat as well. Let's eat some food. How is our weight? 83. Alright, when I can eat again, I want to eat that. Let's fill up our pots. Sorry. Neon. To cure a cold, you want your character to be indoors. And this can't be a building you built. It needs to be like a building like this. They need to be warm and they need to be well fed. And if you do that, they should lose their cold very quickly. And then you need to also, once you've recovered from your cold, spend at least another 8 hours indoors for you to fully recover. Because I recovered from a cold and then I immediately went back outside and we got sick again. So recover and then wait a little bit. And then you should be good. And to avoid getting colds, you want to avoid being wet. Which I am, but it's not cold outside. So you want to avoid being damp, wet in any way, and you want to not have like cold body temperature. Go ahead and wash all your clothing. Yourself all squeaky clean. How do you dry your clothes? You can put them in a dryer if you have power, or you just leave them and they'll slowly dry. You can use a towel to dry yourself. And then watch. See how it's slowly losing its dampness? It's the same way. Okay, stir fries are gonna come with me because they need to be eaten. Oh, my gas can. Oh, the light is on. Nothing. I love the light turning on. Hello, zombies. Alright. Generator is got 100% fuel. I still have like half a gas can. Oh, luxury. Luxury, bunny. Keep it up. Keep it up. You'll have more of this. And all the cigarettes you can smoke. I'm gonna fill up this water bottle. I have a leather jacket that always makes me damp. I mean, same. That's why I'm damp. We're only wearing like okay. So there are two things that are giving me insulation. My military desert boots, which are the least insulated of all boots, and our leather jacket. Underwear, stockings, no insulation. This crop top, no insulation. Bunny ears, no insulation. So basically, I'm just out here dying in a leather jacket. But we look so cool. We look like the Terminator. We look like an evil robot from the future. And I'm not letting go of that. It also, the leather jacket gives us some protection. So that's nice too. All right. Hurry up and eat this stir fry. All right, I'm going to prep 3 roasts and 2 soups. I'm not going to do any stir fries right now because apparently 6 or I moved up to 8. Yeah. 8 is too much. We can't eat 8 in one day. So let's go to 5, 2 soups, and then 3 roasts. So, pork chop, sausage, broccoli, chicken, bologna. There's something else I feel like I need to slice. The salami. Everything's getting a slice of... Oh, I can eat this. Eat that one. Salami, bologna. Add 1 piece of veggie in there. Pork chop, sausage, egg. Salami. All right, we're out of bologna. Let's slice up the ham. Oh, can we not roast ham? That's too far. You can roast salami, but you can't roast ham. All right. ground beef in the stew. Alright, and then I still have one piece of ground beef. Let's double up. Alright, and then we can add egg. Ham slice. Salami. And let's add salmon. Alright, you're good to go. Oh, I forgot about the milk. You gotta add milk. Double up the milk. Ham slice. Egg. Throw in some salmon. Okay, I'm still waiting for... Oh, we couldn't use processed cheese for anything? Maybe I skipped over that. Put it all back. Let it refreeze. Just waiting on the bacon bits. Oh, big stretch. All right, we're going to do a prediction, and I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food. A quesadilla. A quesadilla. And then we'll be back. So we're going to do a 30-minute prediction here. This will work as a timer for when I'll be back. How many sticks? 30 minutes on the clock. I won't be here, but DJ Zomtoast will play some tunes, though. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, eat some food yourself, and then we'll jump back into it. And we have a good song. All right, BRB, Zomtoast. I'll see you in a bit. Break it down for us, Bunny. It freaks me out how these dances move you.
No, he's sleeping.
These dances are so unsafe. So unsafe. It's moving all around the map. What am I doing? All right, I have to wait. Oh my God, that's going to take forever. Here, if I warm it up while the stuff is cooking, I think I can still season it. I think I can do it both. So here we go. How many sticks? The prediction is over. 40% 1, 40% 2, 20% 3 plus. Let's see. I'm hoping for ones. Just so we're all on the page right now, same page. I'm hoping for ones. I don't want to use sticks. I don't want to have to make more sticks and saw more logs. I'm not using branches. I want to keep as much wood as I can possibly keep. So I want one stick every time. That is what's best for me. All right, here we go. Why not scrap wood? I can use scrap wood as fuel, but I can't use... you can't make a sturdy stick from scrap wood. Oh my gosh. Don't hold your breath. All right, one stick. I'm surprised. Not for you, though. All right, will it be 2 stick? I wonder, we are only 4 or we're 5 strength. I wonder if fitness or strength have anything to do with this. But that's 2. 2 stick victory coming in hot. There you go. I guess if it can't be 1. Did my fire just go out? Okay. Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right. I should gather scrap wood. I have a ton of scrap wood. I'll sacrifice one. Don't you dare, Bob. I'll sacrifice one log for this. And I think I have some rip sheets. Okay, there we go. Well, we're just gonna get this over with. But enjoy your points, because we still paid it out. Don't matter that it didn't last long. That was still a 2-stick victory. $44 maggots. I need more. I'm pretty sure, so maggots, interesting little fact, don't eat them. I believe they have a 25% chance to infect you with the zombie virus. So, no, not even once. Okay, here we go. Roast, add bacon bits. Nice. Roast. Bacon bits, and then we put it right back to. We're just like popping it out and doing a little sprinkle. Stew, bacon bits. Excellent. That's all the bacon bits. And we get lots of cooking XP for that. Let's see if I can consolidate anything else. It would be huge, huge if we could. Get this turned off. Leek. I don't mind if I use up the lemon and the lime. I'm okay with that. How's everything cooking? Nothing's burning yet. It's 1:30. It's a late night for us. I'm so close. Can almost go down. Almost go down to one fridge. Come on. Come on. All right, well, I'm not stale milk. I'm not. You're the only thing that's left. You are not worthy. I'm sorry. You're not worthy enough to eat up an entire fridge. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we're down to 2. I'll need some rotten milk anyway to make plant cures. So generator info, only 4 fridges, and the light isn't even using power, amazingly. I don't know how that works, but fantastic. 0.58. Doing good. We're eating through this magnificence. Just going to put it out once the stew finishes. It's almost done. Oh. Gone too quick. All right, put out the fire. Okay, it's 1:50. It's not that late. All right, you don't need anything to eat. Get that water bottle. Okay, let's get ready to go. It's weird that lemon and lime are a spice. Yeah, I agree, but the spice should be more of like a general term for like a little oomph. You're giving your dish a little oomph, you know, because like ketchup and stuff like that is a spice. I think syrup is a spice, you know. It should be. I don't know if there's a good word in the English language to describe extra bit that you add to the dish to make it more yummy. Because like maybe you could use condiment, but then like stuff like pepper and salt is that a condiment? I don't know about that. Oomph is what my brain is providing. A little bit of oomph. Zest? Like, I know there's actual, like, lemon zest, right? But zest is a more general term of just fun. Fun. We're adding some zest. Seasoning's pretty good. Maple syrup is seasoning your pancakes. All right, that sounds like zombies right out my front door. That sounds like zombies right there. Compliment? I like compliment. It doesn't... It's maybe not cooking enough. Gosh, why? That's so weird how that happens. She's moving. Just so we're all clear. When that's happening, that's me, like me. She's like auto moving, auto adjusting, I guess. It's not me. Wait. We gotta cut your hair. It's our first haircut. So if you live long enough in Project Zomboid, your hair grows. Fun fact. And you can change it. You need scissors though. And I don't have scissors. We can do some hairstyles. We can do the bun. I think we should have to have a hair tie to do all of these, by the way. Don't erase hair tie struggle, all right? But tie it back. Dude. But let's look for a pair of scissors. I'm surprised I don't have any. I probably did have some and then I just dropped them. Untie hair. All right, but we'll look. Got our wild bunny appearance right now. Claire, by the way, can you fish in that small pond? There have to be some restrictions with the amount of water tiles for that, right? I have not tried fishing in the pond yet, but I can right click on it and fish. Right now, I'll need the big map to show this, so prepare, I guess, if you don't want spoilers. I'm going to show Moldra. I'll tell you when we're on Moldra. I'm not looking. I don't want to see Louisville. I just want to zoom in on Moldra real quick. All right, here we go. This is you can look now. This isn't really map spoilers. It's just a close-up of a pond. Like I'd never seen a pond before. Overlay grid. So there are certain sections. This isn't actually going to show exactly what I'm trying to talk about here, but you'll get the general idea. There are like little sections of each cell. And right here, so this whole pond is like one section, except for like right down here at the very edge, this is considered a new section of the pond. That's how it works. Also, we're going to zoom over to the river, close up of the riverside. So when you're fishing here, you'll eventually run out of abundance. You'll see like a 100% abundance. And as you fish, that'll dwindle. This will reset throughout the day. But you can also, if you fished here until you ran out of abundance, you just have to run up or down the riverside until you find a new area with 100% abundance. So I think that'll probably be my only restriction with that small pool area, is that we'll only have one like abundance section to fish out of. But I should be able to fish, and I should be able to fish a lot. So there's no like, I get what you're saying though. Like realistically, that pond could maybe have like what, 3 fish in it. Also, I'm not going to take that lightly. We did just have a very loud meta event, and it's foggy. Why the fuck is it foggy again? It's 94 degrees out. Can't be foggy. I refuse to believe that it can be 94 degrees and foggy. That's a lie. I know there are zombies out front. What do I want to do? We can eat. Do I want to take a peek out my front windows? Will that even be useful? I mean, backyard is pretty clear. Okay, okay. We maybe got one. Let's just wait back here. Nice and slow. We've got good things going for us. We just need to be extra careful all the time. Just never stop being careful. Our Simi and Pat Riot, Patriot, 1776. Thank you for the follow. No worries, Hilius. Thanks for falling for my trap by asking me a simple question, which I then give a very lengthy answer to. You've fallen for my TED Talk trap. Okay, that's fine. If it was a sprinter, that would have been death. That caught me off guard. Jeez, you came out of the tree? Where were you? Alright. I hate it. I hate it. Should I just be reading? I could just be reading. Maybe I should just go read. I could be dismantling furniture. Ooh. Completely like forgotten about the way that most people level up carpentry by destroying furniture. I've got a lot of furniture. Like we've got a lot of furniture around us. And I'll be able to identify what pieces I might want to use and what pieces I won't care about. So let's dismantle. Dismantling will be safe. We'll be inside. We'll be working on skills. We'll be getting resources. I think my mic is too close. I think we'll be good. Pat Riot. I can't unhear that now. I'm so sorry. That's just the dyslexic brain in action. It chops up all the names. I think I went to high school with a Patricia Riot. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Like, if you have Riot as your last name, That'd be pretty sick. What about Ima? I'm a riot. That's maybe too much. I'm here for soup. And a saw. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Patriot 1776. Would you like a star? Also, Mr. Moon. Same to you. I think I forgot to ask. Do you want a star?
No.
Purple, green, orange, pink, yellow. See that wall behind me? Going up back there. Three fish and a lot of socks and shoes. Exactly. That's what's in the pond. Also, thank you for the 6 months in advance, Mr. Moon Prime. That's a huge vote of confidence. I'll try my best to live up to it. Wait, where are my bowls? Oh, I have them. 2 bowls of stew. Leave the pots. Actually, I'm going inside to dismantle furniture. This is the one day where stew won't be necessary. It's fine. It'll just be easy to fill up my bottle. I drink out of it right now. And I need the saw. All right. Time to destroy some furniture. I guess I could also be leveling up electrical this way. Are we about to... I know that tree is safe because it's inside, but just the fact that it was wiggling like that. Hated it. All right. Real quick. Anyone near? Looks safe. Put it down. No doors. I just want to start doing this, having chairs out. So if I need to rest, I don't have to go into a building, which could be unsafe. Nails and scrap wood. Even the scrap wood is useful now. This is the perfect time to level up disassembly. Okay. Zombies have heard me. Okay, that's real. That's real. I was checking. Oh. Ma'am. Where did you come from? Alright, I should check the backyards, I guess. Man, we have so much zombie activity. Alright. I need to write some stars so I don't forget. Mr. Moon and Pat Riot. Oh, sorry. Game's paused. The delay. When I get to pick star colors, it's all pink and yellow. Week streak and I won the Gamba? Yeah, we had a 2-stick and a 3-stick payout today. So next stream, all 1-stick probably.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Alright. Nothing out back. So where'd that one zombie come from? She was just all by her lonesome, just waiting. Waiting to pop out. Let's leave the table just because it's close to the furniture wall and maybe I'll need like one more piece of furniture, you know? This will give me screws, so I don't really care about disassembling it. I kind of want that bed. So we'll disassemble this one. Cowardly midget. Thank you for the 3 months. Tier 2 at 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Do you want a star? Or do you want a fortune? If my sub ever pops up, no yellow, please, anything? Well, pick your color, uncle. We'll just, if it ever does pop up. Anything but yellow. Yellow's one of my favorites. Alright, this house done. I'm heavy load though, so let's... Do I even start building the wall? Fuck it, let's do it. How do I want this set up? I'll explain. Do I want my wall to curve in, like here? And go like that? Do I want it to go straight down? Or do I want to stick it out? And overlay the stair. I think it would be better without any sharp corners. Or with less sharp corners. So I think I'm going to... I think it would look better if I went in one here. And then we went straight across. And then I connected back up here. I think that would look the best. That would look the best, wouldn't it? But I also might want to put a car gate here. So if I put a car gate, I need at least 4 straight across tiles. So then I basically have to build it. Either 2 in. Yeah. And if I'm... Oh, but I can't remove this. Would I really ever bring a car in this way? I don't think I can even destroy this with a sledgehammer. So I'm driving. I'm gonna do what I think will look best. That's what's winning out. I can always change it. We can always change it. I don't have to deliberate this hard over something that is easily changeable. But we're gonna go with looks best. I don't think I'll bring a car over here. Like, look the way the map is laid out. Like, if I bring a car, I'll probably be coming from this direction and going like this and then up. Or I'll be coming from this road direction, and this will be my main car entrance over here. I'd already planned that. Or I'll be coming from down here and maybe just going up like that. So I don't think I would be bringing a car here anyway. And I could just have like a car kind of parked where the door opens, where my door will open to a car door, and then I can get into the car without even like getting out of my base. I think I might do that. I can just like literally park a car here, which would also help maybe protect the wall. Zombies would crawl underneath of it, I think, to attack it. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think it'll look nice. I have bad luck with yellow lighters. God, I wish I had my lighter. My lighter is yellow. That's so funny. Maybe I'll bring it next time, show and tell. This is my lighter. Oh, let's go use our sit down and rest chair. Plans coming together. All right. We destroyed the bed. I don't think there's really anything else up in that house. Yeah, we finished it. I will have to read. Once we hit carpentry 4, no more carpentry. Only read. I don't want this. Destroy the table. Oh shit, maybe I did want that. Fuck. That could have been used as railing. Let's disassemble the TV. Disassemble the low table. Taken out all the chairs. Would it be possible to have a black star on yellow? Yes. I don't think I can fit your full name on there. Cowardly Midge. I just don't think there's enough room with the tools I have. But let me see if I can get Cowardly on there. Okay, well, I got some of it. From a distance, it'll look great. Up close, You might have questions. It's arts and crafts time. All right, this is what we're working with. Now I'll color it in. Here, can you appreciate arts and crafts time? Dan, dude, I'm so baked. I was watching for 20 minutes on mute. Well, good news. You're not deaf. Huzzah. That's the best part of getting inebriated is when you start to be less inebriated and you're like, "Oh, all those things I was freaking out about aren't real. Thank God." It's the best part. Thank you. I'm one step closer to new Sharpies with every black star. With every black star, I inch closer and closer to fresh new Sharpies. Gonna start streaming in the art tab. All right, we're filling it out. If I step this way, can you see the cat? What? Oh, don't move. Don't move now that the camera's on you. She's such a knower. She's such a knower. Too smart. All right. This is what we got. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go put up the other stars. Vic Vega never picked a color. I just took a screenshot, apparently. Ha, you couldn't see anything. Classic. Classic. Camera isn't even pointed in the right direction. Well, they're all up there. Yeah, they're up there. Han. Thanks for the follow. I'll turn us. Thank you for the follow. Wolf Yar. Thank you for the follow. Captain Epidalo. Thank you for the prime. All right, you get to pick a color. Pink, yellow, green, orange, purple. I'll put you up on the wall. All right. Scrapwood nails. I heard a noise. Sorry, I heard a noise like a zombie. Like a zombie flopping over a window or a fence, and none of these houses have doors anymore, so I don't want to be like caught up doing something with a sprinter, you know, running amok. Alright, no one's in the backyard. Maybe it was on the other side. Let's, shit, where do I... You're gonna move anyway. I don't like it. I don't like it. Orange? Orange, you glad? Did you mark the propane in the backyard? Yes. That's the first and so far, I think, only propane I marked. But I'll keep... Next time I see the other ones, I'll do it. Because it'll be nice. I know in 2 or 3 weeks from now, when Bunny will definitely not die. We'll definitely be alive. And, we'll need it. We'll need it to level up metalworking. We gotta play... We gotta play like we're gonna live forever. Little more than halfway there. Little scrap pile. Also, don't forget, drop the hinges and the doorknobs. Right? Looks safe. I might want those white chairs. Okay. Definitely am not going to use a bunk bed. Although a bunk bed, safest place to be in a zombie apocalypse. They can't reach you. Nice white carpet. Well, I think I want to go with hardwood floors throughout our wooden mansion. Okay, I like this bed. This might be the bed I want to use when I can lift things up without breaking them. All right, this house. I'll do the table. This house is done. Do I have a go-to favorite trait for PZ? Yes. I think you can't go wrong with Wakeful. I'm pretty sure Wakeful is only 2 points, and it slows your tiredness, and then it also ups your tiredness recovery. So basically, taking Wakeful allows you to play the game more at peak condition. You don't get tired as fast, which means you don't get as fatigued, like fighting as quickly. It's almost any build in the game can benefit from Wakeful. But I also have a negative trait I highly recommend, and that's Smoker. All right? You will find cigarettes. Maybe it might be hard to find them starting out, but I mean, so if you're dying within 24 hours, maybe don't take Smoker, but then Smoker won't hurt you that much anyway. So Smoker is almost always good to take. And it's pretty easy to find cigarettes. And if you make it to the long game, it's exciting. You're like, ooh, cigarettes. I still use that piece of loot. It extends your loot hoarding for longer. Why are you yelling at me? And otherwise, if you don't take Smoker, you can't really smoke cigarettes. They'll make your character sick, so you're stronger if you can smoke cigarettes. You're physically stronger than the other characters. You can flex on all non-smoking people and be like, look at me. I bet you can't smoke 3 cigarettes. So there, a positive and a negative. Lately, I learned Graceful lets you sprint over fences without tripping, so I like it. I like Graceful too. I had one character I took Graceful on that lived like a year, almost 2 years. And we hardly were ever near a short fence during that time. But Graceful has been really awesome in this neighborhood with fences all around and with sprinters. I hate that tree shaking. I know there's not a zombie in there. Or at least I should know there's not a zombie in there. All right. Okay, if I wanted to park a car here, I would want a door here and here. So... And then maybe just one door right there. Stop it. Stop bullying me. I have to, all my senses are heightened right now. Gonna get me to ignore things that I should not ignore. I like dynamic trait mods where you can gain and lose them. So if you went cold turkey for smoker for a long time, you'd lose it. Does that mean you can build your tolerance by smoking? I've never tried a dynamic trait mod. I might be interested in that because that used to be when I was first learning Project Zomboid. That was like, I don't know if it was a rumor or what, but that's what everyone said about smoker. They're like, oh, you can lose it eventually. And I was like, I don't think that's ever been in the game without mods. But that was really exciting back then too. To think that if I could just live long enough, I could outlive all of my negative traits. All right, well, it's not foggy anymore. But I am having fun destroying furniture. However, I think I should kill zombies. Let's go fill up this bottle. And then go fight. But that's my new foggy or rainy day plan. Either read books or wait, this is a belt weapon. I forgot. But primary. Any bad weather day. We're either reading or we're dismantling furniture. Opticar? Thing on the 20 stream streak? TY, your focus is inspiring. Thanks. I just like PZ. It's easy. All right, here's a composter. I'm gonna write this down. Some free, because I don't think I'm going to be using, I don't know. Do I really want to commit to that? I don't right now, unless I change my mind. Caveat, caveat, caveat. I don't think I'm going to be using any. I'll use sheet rope. And I might have upstairs where I sleep in some places, or some places only accessible by sheet rope. But I don't think I'm going to build any defensive unbreakable walls. I might try to make another zombie zoo where I'll have to use the unbreakable wall setups to trap a zombie. But that's just for fun. I think for base defense, I don't think I've actually... Well, I did that in CDDA. But I think for base defense... Oh, hello. You can figure it out. You can crawl out, zombie. Don't turn around and destroy that door. Oh my gosh. I had no faith. I was like, she's going to turn around and start eating the other door, isn't she? Alright. Are you a trap? Why are you just walking into the wall like that? You think you can path? You think you can path this way? All right, no one else in the backyard. Guess we're safe. Disassemble the fences? If I really need to, I could. I think we're actually gonna have a super easy time. Like, every house has at least 2 beds. Just doing beds alone, I think I would get big carpentry gains. My gosh, why did we not do a ground attack there? Why? It's so startling. Fall colors already happening. Oh, Diego Vilmazar 231. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. I bet that was when I was standing. Small wood fences give nails. That's why I love them for leveling carpentry. That is one thing. We might, even if we max out carpentry, I might destroy them just for nails. Hardware is... Well, it feels like it's tough to come by. Okay. Ooh, interesting. They don't look like sprinters. I have short fence right to my back. Just get like 1 or 2. Okay, I got 1. I haven't seen Pink Shirt move. But the others all look like normal shamblers. Also, this alleyway, this backyard alleyway, I want to be a little bit careful of because I have no idea what could be back there. Is the game worth getting? My biased answer, yes, 100%. I've got almost 3,000 hours in this game, so that's like what, a penny? A penny per hour or something like that. But do you like very open-ended sandbox games? Because if you want more story-oriented or a sandbox game that's like Valheim, which kind of takes you on like a quest or a journey, this may not be the game for you, because PZ it's like a true sandbox game. Like what you see is what you get. You can tweak some settings in the back end, but It's killing zombies and growing crops and hunting or fishing or trapping or fishing for food. Basically the whole time. And it's punishing. You can lose a character you spent like 50 hours on. Like that. It'll feel super unfair. But that's one of the things I like most about PZ. The enemies that you fight at the beginning, that you fight as a level 1 character that can kill you and kick your ass, are the exact same enemies that you're fighting as a level 10 character that can kill you and kick your ass. And there's, just to sell PZ a little more, there's also a very strong modding community for this game. So even if you don't love vanilla, there's tons of super, like, game overhaul-y mods out there. So even if you don't like vanilla PZ, it might be worth it just to look into modded. Okay, nothing down that backyard. This is my... okay. I don't want to say I'm happy to see zombies anywhere, but I'm happy to see zombies where I predicted there would be zombies. This is one of my... We're heading towards an open end of the wall. So seeing zombies clustered up here is not... Oh, okay, fall back. Hiding in isometric view. What build did I start with? I have no idea. I feel like I always took underweight. Like I had no idea what to do at the start with like builds. So probably very little skills when I first started playing, because you just don't know what anything is, and then you read trait descriptions. Oh, damn it. I thought that was a hand axe. I got really excited right there. I was like, oh shit. See how the paned door handle kind of, I zoomed out. I was like, oh my gosh. A hand axe. What I've been looking for this whole time. No. I mean, it still looks like it was a knife, so maybe useful. But not hand axe levels of useful. Don't panic, it's 2 zombies. Ooh, 20 cigarettes. Don't mind. I do. I'm a solo player, got no friends that plays it. Should I give it a shot? I love PZ solo. I enjoy PZ multiplayer as well, but I don't know. I love playing in my own little sandbox. Making it exactly how I like it. Alright, can one of you notice me? Like, I'm really finicky. You can dig up dirt in PZ and bring it somewhere to make a rooftop garden. And I try to be very particular Because once you do take dirt, this lovely grass texture never comes back. At least not, it doesn't currently. So I'll be very precise where I take dirt from. Don't want to make a weird, you know, brown patch on my map somewhere. Gross. Disgusting. A little dead patch of dirt where nothing will grow. Sad. Better do it out of sight where I don't have to see it. Thank you for the kitchen knife. All right, where am I on the map? Okay, I want to check through the garages. So I need to go down right here. I've got some zombie activity. All right, where is my closest short fence? Probably just the houses, maybe. What sprinting am I now? I'm sprinting 3. Hiding an isometric view. Wow. Broke my knife. Yeah, PZ is on sale. It's normally $19. I think it's like $13. It's normally 19 USD. Now it's on sale for 13 USD. If you're into survival sandboxes at all, I think it's a solid investment. You can mod and customize it to your particular taste. And the groundwork of the game is so good. I think it's good. I know some people really like, one of the complaints is that there's no end game for PZ. Like, you'll hear that thrown around a lot. And I would say there is end game. You just play end game from the start, essentially. There's no like early game or whatever, but just in case that's what you really want from a game, I always just want to give people that warning. But 100%, absolutely buy this game. Give Indie Stone more money. Oh, okay, fine. All right, we're leveling up sneaking. That's never comforting. That means there are zombies near me that I guess are currently not noticing me. But I also don't know where they are, so. Does that sound like something breaking? Okay, behind me looks clear. I'm just gonna walk backwards and stab zombies. Just a good old-fashioned dealing with hordes. Ooh, scissors! We can cut our hair. How exciting. Thank you, Dr. Some Doom, tripping me up. Think hand axe can't spawn on reg zombies until day 20? And even after day 20, they won't spawn on zombies that you had already spawned due to being nearby? I have seen hand axes early game, I feel like, in zombies. But maybe those were special zombies. It could be in a later loot table. How many more days? 20 right now. Well, I'm 21. Well, we're 20. The world is 21. Show me my hand axes. Give them to me. Ooh, matches. How rare are katanas? Pretty rare. Just the way Hotshot was saying for hand axes, katanas don't spawn for like, I don't know, the first month or two of the apocalypse. They'll only start appearing lodged inside of zombies. Several day or like months into the apocalypse. You can find them before that in survivor houses, but that's a little bit dependent on how many, you know, your own sandbox settings, however special events you have. And then even if you had a lot, it's still rare, I would say, to find a katana in a survivor home. But the best way to get katanas is play on 16x. Lots of zombies mean lots of opportunities for katana. Oh, there's a zombie inside? Looks like there's a zombie inside. Ooh, there's another propane grill. Okay, let's mark the grill real quick. Got a little pane there. Totally spotted you. Saw those knobby little knees. 1% chance on zombies after day 60. They are more likely to spawn in survivor houses. There should be a mod that gives you stories of how the zombie dies. Why did that zombie had a knife in its back? That's something they're planning on adding, Armilio. I think that'll most likely come when they add in human survivors. But they're already laying the groundwork. We might see some of that in build 42. You start at the end of everything. What would be the end game?
No.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
take that dog?
One time I found a katana in a survivor home. Unfortunately, I only had 20 hours of playtime in the game at the time, so I died soon after. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Get good and you're rewarded with glorious Nippon steel. Yeah, the wiki is mostly right. Ooh, another saw. Take the rope. I already have a saw and a backup saw. Alright, let's bust in here with my crowbar. Or maybe through the window? Alright, I'm whispering. I'm shouting. No one came? Nothing in the box? Let's get the garage door open. Just so I know I've been in there. Daedric, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Asbestos spider, you've been marked with a special sign. We're surviving, maybe thriving. We're weight 83, 1,159 zombies killed. Made it through our second helicopter. We have 13 sprinters under our belt. We're doing good, but it's PZ. Alright, let me in. Anyone hear that? No? Okay. Okay. This is max distance I can stand. If there was a zombie in here, it should also be banging on the door right now, but just in case. Little pig, little pig. Alright, once again. You know what, give me... If I had one more tent peg, I could make steaks. If I had one more tent peg, we could be camping. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna be... Oh, no, I really want to get the walls up. Do I trust the front? Well, I'll have a tent. A tent is a layer of security. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a zombie in this one. Lamprey lost a character to a sprinter last night. It was so fat. That's how it happens. Sprinters, you just always have to be cautious. Like, see? That's why I have 1% crawlers. To remind me, could have been a sprinter. 1% crawlers, 1% sprinters. That could have been death. Ooh, boxing headgear? Can I stack this? Just interesting. No. Lame. Alright, ears only. Oh, but we have red and blue. Now I need 2 mannequins, and I need to make, like, 2 different rival boxers. Okay, that's the church. So we're by the 13% car. Okay, let's circle these, because all of these have been looted. All right, now I'm going to go down this road, and we're going to head to these houses. Although we're over encumbered. Oh, put your goggles. Don't drop them. My bad. Put your goggles back on. been inside this house, but I want a place to rest. Rest and fill up my water bottle. Shut the door, shut the door. There's a party? Oh my gosh, an American flag! Gimme. Won't fit in the backpack. Oh, we're hungry. Have some soup. There we go. Now it fits in the bag. Go up and fill your empty bottle. Interesting. Guess they went out for a beer run. Never came back. The wiki has been through some serious restructuring recently. I personally have contributed to the very important task of doing write-ups for randomized stories. Mostly all the wiki contributors are just waiting for build 42 to drop before doing anything major. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your contributions. I love the PZ wiki. Even if it's not right 100% of the time, it's what we got. And I also kind of like that it's not right all the time. I know this will eventually change once, you know, we're built, like Project Zomboid's out of development. But it's also a little fun knowing that you know, anything's still possible. You know, it's still anything's possible. Do I dare loot this place? Let's at least check the closet. Whisper shout. Ooh, paint. All right. That's a lot of paint. Marking more loot. No paintbrush, though. I need a paintbrush. That's one tool I'm missing. Okay, no junk drawer in this kitchen. We'll probably have 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. Maybe I should check the bedrooms. The bedrooms that I don't check are the bedrooms that have big hiking bags that I'm passing over. Oh my gosh, poker chips? Oh my, I've never seen some of these items before. Poker chips? Are we getting a casino? I think that would be such a great touch for multiplayer to have cards, but I don't know. Then you could just do little like solitaire. Back up. Back it up. Did they see me? Oh, yep, some of them saw me. All right, this road looks clear. I wish you could drink paint in the game. We need a mod paint drinker. I mean, maybe this is your sign. Maybe you need to make that mod. Can't be that hard, right? Sounds fun. I saw beer on the TV table. I'm already over encumbered. I don't need beer right now. Eventually, when we have better backpacks and I can clear this whole place out, I'll grab it. But beer is essentially canned food to me. Those are calories that'll never perish. So they can hold on until I need them. One thing I did was make a table with 6 pieces of paper named character sheet and put dice all around. Are you having a D&D game? NPZ? I love that. Have a collection of stuffed animal or mannequins as your players. Oh no, wait, where is Rat? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Rat is gone. Gone forever. Rat 8 and CDDA Bunny were lost. Lost when I reformatted my computer. So my little headcanon is that Rat 8 and CDDA Bunny hatched a plan and ran off into the... escaped and ran off into the internet Wreck-It Ralph style and are just having the time of their lives not being trapped in a zombie-infested apocalypse. System. I've been playing PZ since it released, but I have most of my playtime on stream, about 2,000 hours, and that's in build 41. I say build 42 so much that I almost always want to say build 42, but no, we're in build 41. Soon build 42, soon. Booze is really useful, IMO, not just calories, but also a way to get sleepy when you want to. Yes. Booze is really useful. But I have sleeping pills. I have lots of other alcohol. It's just I'll get it eventually. I just don't need it right now. And look, I have such limited space. I'm already over encumbered. And this is just the first level of being encumbered. So I have a -5 crit chance, minus 0.07 to my attack speed, plus 13% trip chance, -8 climb chance, -15 speed, and I have it says reduced endurance, but I'm pretty sure I don't recover fatigue standing while over encumbered at all. So if I wasn't encumbered after the attack, I'd be reducing my exhaustion, but without, oh god, now we're sleepy. Right. I can't have 2 big negatives at the same time. Let's get rid of sleepy. Is it still safe up this way? Safe for a little while. 1 more pill. Alright, we should be good now. Or at least better. At least better. Annotated map, gimme. Alright, if we're already getting tired, let's head home. We have scissors. We can finally cut your hair. Right? Okay. Alright, let's just run. Let's just not try to engage with those groups of zombies at all. Let's just get the fuck out. I don't have time to fuck with that many zombies right now. At least safely.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
EP2 Meta. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in. What were you up to? I'm Milquetoast Claire, and we're playing PZ with a little bit of sprinters. Checking for typos. Looks good. I have to keep checking to make sure your zombie noises aren't zombie noises in my game. My tip for that, because I play a lot of PZ and watch people play PZ. Pause your game. Pause your game. If noise persists, it's my noise. If noise doesn't persist, it's your noise. Excuse me. You broke my furniture wall.
Rat boy. I
You
resent
broke my furniture wall. When did that happen? Now I have to check. I didn't see any zombies by the generator, which is where I think they'd go if they were here. Salutations, 16xpz. Ooh. French streamer, bonsoir. Je m'appelle Milquetoast Claire. That's it. That's all I know. Sorry. That's as much as I got. Sorry for assaulting your ears with my bad French accent. But that sounds awesome. I love 16x. I'm only doing half it. I figured sprinters is enough. But I miss it. There's nothing that quite hits like PZ8X or 16X when everything is zombies. All right, I was thinking about spending the night here. And then my furniture wall was compromised, and now I don't want to. Now I'm afraid. I can use this chair. That'll be a good block. I think I'll try it still. I think we'll try to stay here again. It'll be nice to kind of settle into one place. And I have the tent, so tents are the most secure way to sleep. So if I had a bed out here and I went to sleep, or say I slept on one of these park benches, once the zombie broke this, I would have no protection. While my character is asleep, they could just walk up and bite me and I wouldn't be able to do anything. But with a tent, the zombie wakes you up as it destroys your tent. So you always have a moment to kind of respond, to make your own move. So tent sleeping is the safest. Let's make one. Taking some of my sturdy sticks. Pama? Pama? Not that bad. Play with Respawn and you want to... Play with Respawn and you want to block him? Block the zombies out? At least in here. I want at least one safe place from zombies, so... I'm planning on building a mansion back here. We're gonna have a great time. Alright, what food? What food have we got? Zombs can break... Can't... Oh, they can now, Uncle Tony. That's been patched. Zombies at one point weren't able to break TVs, but they most certainly can now. So don't be afraid. Be afraid if you're using a TV. There was a couple, I think, devices at the beginning of Build 41 that were unbreakable. But I think everything is breakable now. There are very few furniture types that can't be destroyed. There are still some. The composter counts. And maybe some other things that you build, that your character builds. I don't think they can be destroyed until you pick up and move them. All right, are we cooking tonight? I mean, I don't think I... Oh, well, we're 83 and dropping. Maybe we do. I mean, if I don't cook now, I'll have to cook in the morning. So let's do that. Let's make our 2 soups and then our 3 stir fries. That's been working out really well for us. I love watching PZ streamers because you guys are freaks. Affectionate. The most zombies I've ever played with is 1.5x and it did not go well. Look, it's you're correct. Lilirium, that is a great analysis of PZ streamers. We are all psychotic. I mean, anyone that's playing on increased zombie levels, but to be fair, we have to play this game like what? Almost, I mean, I play it 30 hours a week, you know? If we were playing on regular settings, you'd be... I don't think it would be as fun to watch. We need the wall of zombies to work against. I love it when our light comes on. All right, we're rested. We're incredibly tired. I should have been getting my food out and letting it thaw. All right, ground beef for when we make the stews. Let's get the ham. Milk can stay in there. Let's grab the salmon. Let's grab the steak. Let's grab the salami. Let's grab some veg. Grab an onion. The leek. The eggplant. The eggs. The chicken. Do I not have any bacon bits left? Alright, let's grab 2 pieces of bacon to make some bacon bits. Alright, I think that should be enough food. I'm trying to get down to 1 freezer. Sure it'll happen faster, sooner than I expected to. But it's okay, I don't have to go anywhere tonight. So why am I carrying this bag around? It doesn't need to come down here to the watering hole. You can build a composter wall. Yes, if you want to be completely safe for the fewest resources, build composters. And zombies can't break them. So the ones that are here, that are naturally here in the backyards, if I pick them up and move them, same thing with the ones I build, they can be destroyed. So it's only freshly, never moved composters. And then you can do, like a half-wall crate, half-wall setup, which also confuses zombie pathing. I think crawlers will destroy... If you do fences with that, crawlers will destroy the fence. But if you do like a window or half-wall, I don't think they can destroy it. So then you're forever protected. Alright, just waiting for that. Let's do the annotated map. Alright. March Ridge. A second March Ridge map. Okay, bakery is here. Hunter guy here. Alright. Let's add this to my map. Okay, March Ridge. Bakery? Bakery here. And then there was a gun here, maybe? Gun and maybe a survivor? No, wrong bakery. Wrong green building for the bakery. Let's move it. I guess I'll add a note. I'm like really oh, last place I saw her. Right. Potential zombie area over here. Alright, just put you in there for now. Want a cigarette? I'll get you a cigarette. Why not just switch off zombie destroying player constructions instead of controlling Cheesley like that? I don't know. I think I like it. I like it the way it is right now because it gives you the option. So that's how when I played CDDA Bunny, I walled off like an area like this essentially. I super walled it off with the unbreakable barricades so that I could have one place, just one little peace of mind area with unbreakable barricades. And then I had I had external walls that went out further that I didn't make out of unbreakable things. So I could have a little bit of both. So I kind of like how it is right now in PZ. So if you know the tricks to get the unbreakable stuff, you can. But it's not something that should affect like normal, like vanilla play for someone if they don't want that experience. Like, you're not going to accidentally build a wall of composters all around your base. Like, that takes that takes a lot. Like, you need, you're going for a specific thing that way. So I think, I don't know, I like the option. But it does feel like Indie Stone themselves are really moving away by adding in to the updates the breakable, like this. I don't know if it'll be, they've only showed it with a chain link fence, so I'm not entirely sure if it will be a wooden fence, if a wooden fence will break the same way that the chain link fence does. But it wouldn't surprise me if it did. And it looks like even Indie Stone is moving away from the unbreakable wall meta. Like, they want you to never feel safe or never be like fully secured behind a wall, which I'm fine with leaning into that concept with my own gameplay in the future. But most of the time in PZ, you don't die in a siege to your base. You die when you've left your super nice safe base that has absolutely everything you could possibly want to go out and find one dumb item, and then you get chomped in the face by a zombie. Like, most deaths aren't when you're safe at home. Most deaths are when you are outside of your base. So walls, I don't know. Walls don't really add that much protection when you literally only, like, you don't spend any time behind them. It's like, oh yeah, I'm super safe, except I go out every single day and risk my life for dumb bullshit. All right, we will do milk. We're making stews. Are all these milks rotten? Oh no, they're still stale. We're doing double milk because I'm just trying to use this up as much as I can. And then we had ground beef. Did I not get any ground beef? It's right here. Can I not add?
Hot.
Oh, I made a
Diggity
soup.
dog.
God damn it.
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, okay, molasses. I just fucked up and made a soup instead of a stew, so apparently I can't put ground beef in it anymore. I don't know how you... What harsh and strict laws of culinary caliber. How dare you put ground beef in a soup? Disgusting. Not allowed. Welcome in. Checking for typos. Looks good. How goes it? How goes the PZ? Or what game were you playing today? What were you up to? Ground beef and soup is delicious. I know. Tell that to the game, which will not let me put ground beef in soup, apparently. Let's add a radish, because this is a very, very big calorie meal right here. Alt delete. Thank you for the prime. You get to pick a star. Purple, pink, yellow, green. Get the green while it lasts. Orange. Looks like it's your first star. What timing? I was just saying I want people to send me their horrible PZ recipes, and I'm going to make a PZ cookbook on Canva. All right, well, we're adding stale soup or stale milk to our soup and some ham slices. Maybe a tiny little bit of fish, throw in some salmon. Let's also throw in a big piece of salmon. Let's actually get some calories in this thing. And you know what? How about an egg? Soup. 2 milk, 1 ham slice, 2 pieces of salmon, and then an egg. Delicious. All right, and I'm going to make 3 stir fries. So... a little bit of salmon. Oh, I need to slice up this bacon. Let me not forget. Get bacon strips. Get bacon bits. So many bacon bits. Salmon, chicken, egg. Eggplant. Let's throw in the bell pepper. Oh, I need to slice the salami. That's why I'm fucking up. Why do I need to slice the onion? Alright. Hello, cat. Oh, are you gonna come say hi? Want to say hi to all the people? I know. I'm going a little late tonight, Kat. Your internal clock is correct, but I was late an hour, so I'm going a little bit longer. I apologize, Kat. You don't understand the concepts of human time. But remember when we were outside earlier? That's what we're making up for. Can I not add sliced ham to a stir fry? Oh, hello? Don't step on anything, cat. Pets are being demanded. I'm so sorry. Pets are being demanded. That's horrific and perfect. Yeah, the slices of ham and salami inside of the soups and just not on a sandwich. Like, you don't belong. You don't belong in a stir fry. But we can put some steak in there. Get an egg steak. Let's put that radish in there. Trying to use that up. Get some onion. All right. Hit it with that zesty lemon. Oh my gosh. Stop. I'm trying to add stew and I'm trying to click bacon bits game. Jeez. And then I can't add bacon bits to the soup for some reason. Oh, shoot. And I should have started a prediction. So here you go. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. Oh. Well, we don't have to cook this right now. I could go to sleep and we could cook this in the morning. This is already... The roasts have already been cooked, so... Eat one now. Put this in there. We have your water bottle. You're ridiculously tired. Wait, is there anything in here? Yes, all this stuff needs to be put in the freezer. Alright, now we can go to sleep. Green star for sure. Yes. My cat is a ragdoll. It is helpful. So ragdolls have a reputation for being like close to a like less irritating, hypoallergenic, if you will. Not, I mean, no pet is really hypoallergenic, but better for pet allergies. And I would say she's pretty good. Made it through. Alt delete. I'm putting you up. All right, let's pause the game. No dying. Gonna go make myself some food. No milk, egg, ham soup for me tonight. That would almost make a good sandwich. Change the milk into cheese. Cheese, egg, ham sandwich. I can fully get on board with that. All right, eat this. Prediction is still going. You got 2 minutes. Let's cut your hair. Bunny rocks the Rachel haircut. Because Bunny was an it girl of the 90s, so of course she has the it girl hairstyle. Why can't I see or hear the generator? We're not close enough to it. I'm right at the edge, surprisingly. When I put this generator here, I thought it would reach these lamps and this one. I thought it'd be lighting up like that. And I was even a little worried it would reach all the way over here. But surprise, surprise, this is the only lamp that is in my generator radius. All right, looking good. Classic bunny engaged. And then here's the generator. Let's see. 77% condition 90. I've still got gas in my gas can. I'm feeling great. Great about my power consumption. Ooh. Milk still is not rotten. Will you fit back inside? Some of you will. That's why I got an Italian Greyhound. They're supposed to be better for allergies. She still bothers my allergies, but she's worth it. True. Not betting I always lose. Hey, that's a valuable lesson to learn from gambling your free money away You always lose. Mr. Toast is so funny. He's always rushing. He doesn't want to be on camera. He's too shy. But that is fair. There's 266 of you, so I might be a little camera shy. How far is the nearest gas station? I haven't looked. I'm not really familiar with this area. Sorry, we have to go up. I'm not really familiar with Louisville. I have my guesses. I think if I go this direction, I'll run into a gas station. I think this might be a gas station. This is just a guess based on how far back from the road this place is and this big open area here. But looking at other spots that I know are gas stations, you can kind of see they're all backed away from the road to make room for like the pumps out front. I mean, then there's a building like this, which is also backed away from the road. So it's hard. It's really hard to say, but that's my guess. I've been told by chat that I'm close to one, so I'm not going to look unless it gets really dire straits. But I think my goal for this playthrough is just to enjoy and experience Louisville for the first time. Except we want to interrupt that fun experience with sprinters and running for our lives. All right. We've got 42% on One Stick. One Stick has not won yet. The One Stick believers, they're starving. 19% on Two. No one's thinking. Well, actually, there are 8 of you on Two Stick, hoping to get lucky once again, twice in a row. Although you're not putting up a lot of channel points, those Two Stick believers. Looks like they just want to get all the points and not offer anything up in return. And then on 3+, we got 39%, 7K channel points put up by 3+ stands. Let's see who's going to get it. 1, 2, or 3+. Ooh, One Stick. There you go. One and done. You've been rewarded finally. Your chance to win. All right, I need to fill up that water bottle, and then I want to make sure I drink my soups, so... Actually, just start that now. Oh, remaster with that 7 stream streak.
I just think they're neat.
On the vulnerable fences, the post they specifically said long wire fences like the ones surrounding the prison in The Walking Dead. They also stressed it will be a sandbox option and will only come into play with large hordes over a long period of time. Yes. Yes. That's why I think it'll... I could foresee... So chain link fences, the only ones that are mentioned... But I could also see them doing this for metal bar fences as well. Because those 2 fence types, the chain link and the metal bar fence, those are 2 fence types that you can safely stand behind and fight zombies through. So I don't think Indie Stone really wants situations like that where you're on one side of a metal fence poking 1,000 zombies through. Without any repercussions. So I think they might make all fences you can fight through breakable, and then they might leave fences like this, which you can't fight through alone, but I mean, they can do whatever they want. They're introducing the fence breaking technology, so who's to say where they'll stop? But yeah, it will be a sandbox option, which I'm all for. I wish every small detail of Project Zomboid could be controlled via the sandbox menu. Give me all the options. There are 2 gas stations close, northwest and southeast. All right, well, maybe where this is southeast and then northwest. Maybe over here. I think I'll run into one, or maybe I'll get an annotated map that points one out. Wouldn't that be awesome? That's kind of I don't know if there are that many, but that's a little bit what I'm hoping for. Give me an annotated map that points me directly to a gas station, and then we can go on a fun little gas station adventure. But this road, so once I clear like this little square right here, I'm going to focus on clearing this road in both directions. So left and right. I'll probably head here first, depending on my gas situation, but I do eventually want to clear a path to the river. Just as like a fallback safety area. You know, at least one direction zombies won't come from. Let's have you read your book while we wait. I put so much fuel in my campfire so I don't waste my matches. I have a little stockpile going. I've been gathering scrap wood. I need to bring that here, so I at least don't have to waste any of my logs or branches on fuel. Yep, bet big, lose big. True? True, true. Alright, I don't think that's... Yeah, the soup won't burn before everything else finishes cooking. So I'm just gonna let everything else finish cooking. Sizzle, sizzle. Come on, stew. You're the last thing. Alright. Put it out. Place it there. Alright, I have 2 bowls of soup or 2 bowls of stew that I need to eat first. And I ate all of the roasts. Man, that's all morning, huh? It's already 12:10. This is why I like cooking at night. So I can just get it over with. All right, and the 7th, when was the last helicopter? 27th. 27th. So it's only been 4 days. Happy Pride. Ooh, we have a coworker. A police lady did not become a knife cop. Should have become a knife cop. Alright, I don't want to carry this around with me right now, so I'm just going to leave it on the ground for later use. You can write outside of the map? Yes. everywhere. All right. Where do I need to be? So we fought down these two directions right after the helicopter. Yesterday, I fought this direction to check these. I feel like I should do another little like loop around here and then maybe head over here to these garages. Because that's the loot I want. I want garage loot. I want axes. Hopefully, maybe. Axes, and I want boxes of nails. Alright, looks like somebody's thirsty for soup. Nice crunchy soup. Ooh, and that actually didn't quench your thirst. Be the loot that you want to see in the world. I should check backyards. I always ignore the backyards, but I feel like ignoring the backyards is going to get me killed one day. Like a whole horde will have wandered into a backyard and I'll miss it and then they'll get me. Got a whole timeline? Ooh, 1,169. Nice. I do have my settings. Nor GFX. I think you have to join the Discord to see them. Oh, wait. That link is totally broken. Well, they're on the Discord. They're on the Discord. I need to fix that. I see what I did. I see how I fucked it up. It has that extra colon at the end. Okay. They look... None of them look like sprinters. I checked this backyard over there. Don't know about this area. It's also... I got 2 aggro. Let's check these backyards over here. 'Cause this is... I prefer the chain link fences. Okay, we've got 1 zombie back here. And over there, we're looking good. Alright, let's try to fight and kill zombies right here. Don't want to get too much attention. Alright, I see that one down there. I just want to make sure there aren't any hiding. No. Door thumping me. Door thumping me. During these trying times. You wish you had an extra colon? Are you sure? Twice as much poop? Is that really what you want? Hey. Hey, listen. Pay attention to me. Happy Pride. Not for you, zombie. You don't deserve anything nice. Alright, this area looks clear. I'm gonna go back to that road. And we'll pull that way. Want to try if we can chop down a tree with a meat cleaver? Oh, sorry. I know that, Sepper. I saw Private Lime do that. I have one meat cleaver. I just need a lot of trees. So a meat cleaver won't get me very far, you know? It'll break after maybe 1 or 2 trees. Maybe 3. Maybe we could get 3 whole trees. Wow, that's not opening. Jeez. God, how could you get jump scared? How can you get jump scared, Bunny, by the zombie that you literally just saw? Get a grip. Get a grip. Thought that was you, chat. Oh, it was just me. Just Bunny. Being like, oh shit, there is still a zombie by that window. I forgot. What are you? You 2 maggots? These maggot settings are crazy. Vanilla maggots, the resource I never knew I needed. Colorectal cancer sucks. Yeah, that's one of the terrible ones. Like, all cancer is bad, but that's like 9 levels of hell type of bad cancer. Oak. That link should work. I don't think it shouldn't be expired. I'm pretty sure people joined last stream, so you either have terrible luck. God, and so many in the parking lot. But this car is out of gas. Or does it still have a little bit? I can't remember. Does it still have 32%? I think it's fully empty now. I guess I'll check after I clear out these zombies. Never skip a colonoscopy, chat. True. And if you have a terrible diet, you know more than your doctor knows if you have a terrible diet. Insist on getting a colonoscopy earlier in life. You eat a lot of fast food, a lot of processed food. You should insist. People are getting diagnosed younger and younger. But I'm not a doctor. In case if you needed to be reminded, not a doctor, just an idiot on the internet. It works for you? Okay, good. Maggots for fishing. Fishing only. I don't think... I'm pretty sure you can't bait maggots on bird traps. But they make great fishing bait. Alright, I feel like I should clear out this backyard. Got a zombie. Notice me. That's actually a pretty cool shirt. I'm gonna steal it. Neon green with a skull on it. It's pretty badass. What am I drinking? It is a Zevia soda. Caffeine free, actually, because I'm trying to be sleepier at night. So I have a caffeine cutoff now. So hopefully I don't stay up, not awake at like 2 a.m. Okay, he sees me. Okay, I'm gonna go be behind this tree so I'm line of sight blocked for the other zombies and just wait for that dude. The other reason why I like the chain link fence better is you can see through it. So it feels like you just have a little bit extra safety. Right, I think beret. Oh, okay, I got some. So let's do the same thing. Hide behind this tree. Wait for them to come to me. Just sat down to, I'm not a doctor, I'm an idiot on the internet. Look, I just have to give the caveats in case, I don't know, someone forgets that I'm a Twitch streamer and not a real doctor. You know, some people, you gotta remind them. Most people, you don't. Some people, the people who really need it, you do. Can I stab you through this? Fuck you. Gonna make me hop the fence? You won't even acknowledge me? I'm right here, zombie. How lazy. How lazy of you. Nope. Don't even bother to get up anymore. Alright, let's grab those two. And then the backyard should be cleared. So I'll go out around that way. We'll see what we got. I'm gonna order Zevia. Does it have a lot of sugar? It does not. It's actually made with stevia. If you're familiar with that, that sweetener. It's like a diet soda. But it has... So I really like... Soda's like my big vice. I love Coke, like the cola flavor. And I like carbonation. And I'll also admit I like the caffeine. I don't drink a lot of coffee. I'll drink tea sometimes, but I mainly drink hot tea in the winter. I don't drink tea very much, except iced tea in the summer. But my favorite flavor is Dr. Zevia. It tastes a little bit like Dr. Pepper. Right, just you? You're making all that noise? Let's get you a cigarette. Use cold milk? Not yet. Maybe one day. But I'll still recommend them. If you really like carbonation, they make a very carbonated soda. Like carbonated enough you can open it, leave it for like 24 hours, and then drink it again and it'll still be carbonated. No other soda's doing it like that. Give me all the bubbles. This sandbox setting for beginners? No. No. This is advanced. I mean, you can do whatever you want. All right. Number one, you can do whatever you want, but this is not beginner friendly. I would say these sandbox settings expect you to be able to know how to survive in extreme conditions in PZ. And you also need to be good at fighting normal zombies while also understanding how to fight sprinters. So I would think you need a decent amount. If you took off sprinters and you dropped the population settings, you'd basically just have apocalypse. And well, even the temperature, it's 103 degrees. That's also not super noob friendly. No, I'm sorry. That's on my list of things to do as a streamer. Create some beginner-friendly PZ sandbox settings. But right now, I play with a lot of zombies. I would not recommend learning PZ with this many zombies. But I think, I mean, it's doable. You can learn however you want. Just expect to die a lot. Like, I feel like I'm very good at PZ. Like, compared to the average player base, I would say I'm very good at PZ. And I lost 2 characters very quickly. My first character lived about 9 hours, and my second character lived about 9 hours. This area where I'm at on the map has the most zombies in it. I think we have between 200 and 400,000 zombies with our 8x population settings in Louisville. So it's gonna be a fight. But I think it'll be fun. We'll cover every inch in blood, and that's how we'll know we've been there. You're using my own tree tactics against me. One tree can hide several zombies. I'm forgetting my own rules. All the corpses on the ground had a story? Yeah. Easy kill side characters in Bunny 3.0's badass story of victory and domination over the zombie apocalypse. Where is the other zombie? Stop hanging out in this backyard. I'm not gonna tell you kids again. No parties. I own all these houses. They're all mine. Alright, I pulled the zombies and now I have to wait for them to walk to me. Because I have to fight them in safe areas. In case anyone turns into a magical sprinter. Two-hour days, though, are making your day length longer. Doesn't make a lot of the deadly parts of PZ easier. So that is that's a friendlier setting in this world of pain. We've got twice as much time to do everything. Wow. Damn. Okay. Just 2? Oh, there goes the hunting knife. Try listening to Nox radio. I have. I love that's. I don't get to experience it very much with the way I play, but I love all the little, like the news reports, Nox Talk radio, the civilian radio that happens after the apocalypse. If you find the right radio frequencies, you can listen to civilian radio, which will tell you the tale of a group of survivors trying to live in the first full week of the apocalypse. There's lots of cool little lore tidbits out there. I love everyone's different theories. That's where the Spiffo theory comes from, right? That Spiffo's tainted meat is what causes the zombie apocalypse. Alright, we've got one zombie down here by the wall. Stop it. I ran all the way out here to get you. Where are you going? Alright, fuck you. Ignore me. I'll ignore you. I'm not even supposed to be here. We're supposed to be fighting towards the garages. I'm just doing the, if I see a zombie, I kill a zombie. Hello, bread knife. I'm running out of short blade, so I guess I'll take you. Ooh, you're trying to get as much lore in your current run as possible? It's been so long. When I was playing with like more normal PZ settings, that's all I would do was just listen and watch TV the first like week of the game. It's so much fun. IndieStone they're really good at storytelling. Dad Games. Thank you for the Prime. This looks like it's going to be your first sub, so get your first star for the wall. Orange, purple, pink, yellow, green. Green. All right, I got you. Short blade is nice. I knew I wasn't going to do multi-hit this game, so without multi-hit, short blade is king. It's fast. It's lethal. It's a really easy weapon type to get. Its drawbacks are that it is short range short range, and it can only single target. But if you're only playing with, if you're not playing with multi-hit, every weapon is single target. So that means its only drawback is that it has short range, which honestly isn't that big of a deal, especially when you get higher level with it. It's a good weapon. It's maybe the most goated weapon. If you're not playing with multi-hit. If you're playing with multi-hit, I think there are better. But without multi-hit, I don't know. I'd be open to arguments. But I think I'd be hard-pressed to change my stance that short blade, best blade. Spears are good. Spears are like knives. They're fast. They're cheap. They outrange knives. But spears are great, but they're heavy. And without multi-hit, you're carrying around a big, heavy weapon that can only hit one zombie at a time. So you'll get fatigued faster. With multi-hit, spears are one of the best weapons. Okay. I was like, bourbon, but I was, okay. First, remember, it was, my brain was like, that's Boar Bond add games, okay? That's what my brain was trying to get me to say. I was like, stop it. That's not what that is. It's not Boar Bond. Read it properly, brain. We need a second take of that because that makes no sense. You see why I was so enamored with the name, with the word Milquetoast, okay? Like, my brain's always chopping up, like, compound words like that. It just sees the smaller ones first. And so when you put it together, I was like, what the fuck is this word? And is it actually pronounced milk toast like that? All right. Okay, not a sprinter. With how I'm playing Bunny. Look, we're just like a little hunched over gremlin. But I'm glad short blade is working out for us. We've done short blunt, we've done spear. I almost did long blunt. Because I know I wanna eventually go into long blunt because I plan on carrying a crowbar with me almost everywhere I go. Okay, I'm not on the right street. Well, did I ever recheck these garages in case they had nails that I skipped over? Nails or axes? Let me just double check. Have I ever considered collabing with other streamers? I have. I have a lot of I have social anxiety. But I do push myself to try to collab with people. Oh, that's right. Roof lights. Okay, I have been here. No, I'll take the rope. Rope is light and super useful. All right, if I find a wood axe, I'll start hoarding wood glue. But right now, I think I would only spend wood glue on an axe, so I'm just not gonna grab it. A long blunt, hey. A crowbar is just such a useful tool. Like, certain objects can't be picked up without a crowbar. Objects that I want. So I'll probably, if I wasn't using it as a weapon, I would eventually just be carrying a crowbar with me everywhere. And I've just decided to incorporate it into whatever character I make. I'm just going to make them good at with long blunt. Just because crowbar on the back is going to be my meta. Okay. I clear out this way towards the church again. And then clear out down the road. Cat cam. All right, I'm checking my blind spots. This is the thing this is something I need to look out for because I see a bunch of zombies and I like laser focus on the zombies. But I just caught myself not checking against the walls and seeing if there are any zombies. And there could be some hiding, like right here. They could just be out of sight. But let's be careful. Inch closer. All right, if I'm running back that way to the chain link fence. If I notice any of these people turn into sprinters. Psst, happy pride. Happy pride. Come over here. What, you're all done? I'm on door duty. That's the other reason. Crowbar, short blunt, and then knife, I think is like my set. Maybe I mean, this character is definitely always going to have a knife because I went knives, but crowbar, long blunt, short blunt, and then substitute out short blade or hand axe. Only start leveling up the other weapon types if I have to. Or if I max out those 3. Or I run out of weapons and I'm forced to use whatever. Sir? Happy Pride. Hey, listen. Right? Nothing in your pocket? "70 streams in a row." Crowbar was one of my go-to weapons for the durability and utility. Yeah, it's just a great back weapon to have. Especially with our setup where short blade breaks really easily. It'll be nice to have like a sturdy, reliable weapon on my back. Although that means you do have to check your crowbar. Ooh, you see me. Make sure it's not holding on by like a thread and then you think it's ready to annihilate a horde for you and you're like, oops, I fucked up. It broke on the third zombie. Now I have no weapons. Long blunt is crowbars, baseball bat, and then the variations of the baseball bat, sledgehammer, wooden plank, I think can also be equipped as a long blunt weapon, and then you can add nails to a wooden plank. I think that's it. Oh, well, there are the musical instruments. I think some of the musical instruments count as long blunt. Like guitars, basses. Oh, and then maybe shovels. Sorry, shovels are also long blunt. What else is there? I'm thinking of more and more. Nope, door's locked. You're gonna have to figure your own way out. Anyone back here? It's a garage. I went in the garage. It's okay. We're taking our time. I guess I can access some of these garages through the backyard. This road should lead towards the church, I think. So, at one point, the church area was mostly cleared. You notice a zombie back here? What? Sir? Did you get lost? You figured it out? Made it through the window? Door unlocked? No. Uh-oh. Looks like we've awakened the building. Cool. 2 zombies. And this one. Alright, well, you're gonna have to finish opening that for me. I'm going to rest while you do that because we're exhausted. So you work on that window and I'll get back to you once you're out. All right. Ooh, boots. How are my boots? I really don't want to give up my desert ones. Okay, they're barely damaged. I'm gonna keep holding on to them. Man, am I gonna get a better opportunity than this? She's interested in the door. There's no one else in here. Ooh, a key ring? Oh shit, it's just open. Fuck, my bad. My bad. Alright, I don't feel safe. What do we have in here? Ooh, another gas. A gas can with gas? I didn't... My first propane torch? Alright, we're getting good shit. Good shit. Okay, just beer bottles. Don't really care about beer bottles. If it was bourbon... Alright, and then just... God, garage loot. Garage loot. Best loot. That's a thing. And a key ring? Yes. So in CDDA, and then don't confuse it with your own. Equip it like... Oh, it's equipped secondary. It is already. Now I can get my key, the key out of it. Unequip. Now I have my own decorative keyring if I want. Who followed me? Followed me like a nerd. Cool. Always be backing away. I don't know how you got even an air bite towards me. Alright, over encumbered. Let's not have that. Here, eat your last bowl of stew, and then I guess I need to GTFO. I should mark this one. I've been inside that one. Why didn't I death blow from behind? I've just had really bad experiences attacking zombies from behind. I'd rather go for a push and get them on the ground. It's just a little bit safer. Propane and propane accessories. I need a welder's mask. Alright, yeah, if I just go straight this way.
I just think they're neat.
I'll be back to my area. Be careful. Can't be hopping fences when we're over encumbered. Yeah, rat 6 is why I don't attack really any zombies from behind with close range weapons anymore.
Bad boy, I resent that.
If I had like a spear or long blunt, it would be different. Or if I was using long blunt, I'd feel a little more secure in attacking a zombie from behind. But I had a bad incident with a machete and a zombie turning around right underneath my swing. After that happened, I was like, nope, fuck that, never again. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. Oh my gosh, the full gas, like the half full gas can is the best find. That's the best one. Not only, I would have been happy just getting a secondary gas can. But finding it full of gas is... That's some very good luck right there. Right, drop. I got so much rope. I'm collecting the rope, so here, I can demonstrate. So I can make log stacks.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
So one log weighs 9 units. Turn it into a 4 stack. An entire 4 stack of logs only weighs 12. If you ever have to move more than 2 logs, make sure you bring sheet rope or rope to tie it up. Oh, and I have a laundry bag over here. Oh, it's all, the base is coming together. It's coming together.
How many walkers have you killed?
We have our
How many
laundry
people have you
bag.
killed? Why?
Oh my gosh, why are you dying? Oh, it's 104. That's why you're dying. Okay. How do I help you? All right, we could take off the jacket, unequip. We're gonna stop running. You look so unsettling, Bunny. Go ahead and wash yourself. I think getting putting water all over us will help lower our heat. There we go. Jeez, 104 and we're just out here dying. Fountain bath? Oh, I don't think we can do anything with the fountain, unfortunately. It's not real. I wish it had a little noise. I wish when we were here, we at least heard the fountain noise. That would be a huge step for Indie Stone. Having, like, animated objects like this out in the world. I bet they could do that one of these days. As development goes along. I bet that could be possible. All right, you have your soup. You're eating the stir fries. Are you still going to be hungry after all this? No, you just broke even. All right, let's... Oh, 104 at night is crazy sauce. Is it a mod? No. This is just... It is a sandbox setting, but I have made it very hot and very dry. I think I'm going to play... I don't know. It's kind of annoying not to... like, for gameplay reasons, to be forced into wearing very minimal clothing. But it also is fun. It adds an extra layer. But I think for at least a little while, we'll be doing, like, hot and dry summers and cold, very cold and dry winters. Just to up the survival aspect of the game. All right, I'm going to cook stews. So give me the ground beef. Give me the egg. Give me the ham slices. Give me the bacon bits. Give me the cheese. Give me the salami. Give me the steak. Give me an onion. We've got... Let's get 2 packaged corn. 2 mixed vegetables. And what do I have in here? I'm trying to save the shrimp. Got... Got 7 things of chicken. Let's pull out some chicken. All right.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Go ahead.
Can I pet that
Read
dog?
your book.
No.
We're going to wait for that to thaw out. Can you keep the electricity on? Sort of. See this over here? This is a generator. So I am generating electricity. If I put this in a house, it would power the house, and or if I put this near a house, don't put it in the house, put it near your house. If you put it in your house, you'll die from a buildup of fumes. But put it near your house, it'll power the whole house. I don't have a lot of fuel, so I'm not trying to spend it on powering a whole house right now. But when it powers a house, you'll have like AC and heat. And all the lights in the house will work and stuff like that. It is very nice. We're doing a little bit of backyard living. Is dying by fumes a real thing in PZ? Dying by generators specifically. And technically, they don't, like, so technically they won't kill you all the way. They'll just drop your health by, like, I don't know, 90, 95%. You're hardly ever at 100% health in PZ. Like, being over encumbered and walking around will cause me to take health damage. So never chance it. But if we're talking about technicalities, grills do not. I've used like the bubble grill inside a house all the time. Bringing your car into a garage and then letting your car run won't kill you. It's just a generator mechanic right now. In build 41. Let's add in the caveats because I'm sure this will change. So right now in build 41, you won't die. Might die from something else, but this at least won't kill you. Oh man, everything is still... How is our temperature going up? It's getting cooler. Why isn't my temperature going down? Hopefully grills and doors will kill you in build 42. Well, I'm sure I'll find out. Right. Still waiting on you. My light's on. Go ahead, read your book. And I'll keep an eye on the frozen stuff. All right, everything's good. Everything's ready to be used. Secondary. All right, grab our tainted water pots. I have my stir fries. My bowl back. All right, let's work on the soups first. And I'm not going to forget this time. All right, here you go. Last prediction of the stream. Get your votes in while you can. We have had one. We've had 3, 2, 1 so far. Stick-wise. So everyone's come up to bat. All right, 2 things of milk. 2 things of ground beef. Let's add some stale salami and throw in some packaged corn just for fun. There you go. In you go, and then we're gonna make 3 stir fries, and that should be enough food for us. So, packaged corn, bacon bits, chicken, egg, steak, mixed veggies, and I think I have a lot of chicken, so let's double up on the chicken. I can't add cheese to a stir fry, and I don't think I could add cheese. Can I add cheese to a roast? Can I just not use cheese? Is this like what? We can't use cheese? We can't make any food with cheese? What are you talking about? Maybe pasta. Pasta. All right. I'll try to save my cheese for pasta. That's where I bet we can use it in cooking. I gotta make some pasta. Maybe some rice dishes let you use cheese. This is going to be an all chicken, all steak stir fry. All right, put everything back. Oh, I forgot to slice the onion. All right, that's fine. Next time. All right, you still got 2 minutes to predict. I'm just going to keep moving things over. Keep trying to consolidate my fridges. Fit. Nice. All right. Well, it'll be a while before we can go down to 1. And then I have all this fruit stuff. I guess we should just make a big fruit salad one day. Clear it out. Right, we don't need this. Place it down. Let's keep reading mechanics. Do you have another soup to eat? You do. Quench your thirst. Have a cigarette. Smoke a cigarette. I gotta go. Have a good night. I mean, running cars in closed garages should kill you, or at least make you tired. Yeah. I just don't know if the game is smart enough to do, like, I don't know. I don't know if the game's smart enough yet to process indoors, outdoors, is a window open, that kind of thing. Can you eat stale? Yes. Eating stale stuff gives you a little bit, like, it'll make you bored and a little depressed, but it's not that bad. It won't hurt you the way eating rotten or burnt food would. Ice boxes require power? Yes, I have a generator tucked in the corner right there. Powering them up. I love cheese sandwiches. Grilled cheese is one of my favorites. Yeah, game also doesn't force sleep. You can stay awake forever. You won't be in good fighting condition, but it won't kill you. Molly Berry, thank you for the follow. And it's RJ Bruh 02, thank you for the follow. Grilled cheese sandwiches are dangerous. Only some of the time. All right, predictions are in. No more reading. Well, you can read, but after. How much fuel do I have still? 3 hours and 45 minutes. All right, I need to bring all my scrap wood here. But let's get this lit. Let's see the predictions. Here's our first stick. 54%. All hoping in vain. Oh God, and I'm gonna have to make more sticks if this doesn't start. All right. Come on, 2-stick. Come on, 2-stick. I don't want to have to saw another log and make more sturdy planks. All right, wow. Let's see, is it gonna be third time the charm? I don't even have my saw on me. Oh, I left it. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I left it out here. Right. I can't fight. We're way too tired to fight. Do I see anyone? Do I hear anyone? I'll come back for the scrap wood. Just one saw. Alright, good. That was easy. No crisis. No crisis. Here we go. Make sturdy stick. Thank you. Light fire. Notched wooden plank plus sturdy stick. Here we go. This is 3+. Is it going to be 3+ exactly? Or are you going to take a run at your PW? Alright, well that's 3+. Okay. If it doesn't start on the 4th stick, we will record Bunny's PW, personal worst, and then we'll establish what the lightning round will be. But it keeps starting on that 4th stick, so... No new PW established. Congratulations. 26.6K going out to Dr. Sparkle Pants and 5 others. Please enjoy. Right. Gonna let that cook. You can have your water bottle back. And read your book. Victory. Safe. At least I think I'm safe. Oh, are we going to finish mechanics? Nope, not today. Alright, put out the fire. Place your book down, because we don't need it anymore. Let's put your saw where it should be. From now on, there's always a saw in this pile. Let's put your jacket on. And I think it's time for bed. Can we make it through the night out here? Had to do something with my winnings. I mean, I am a little nervous because we did have that furniture break-in when I wasn't expecting it. Oh my gosh, wake up. Wake up. Jeez. All right, maybe we need to go to bed a little bit earlier. You woke up at 12 in the afternoon. All right, let's get our map out. All right, heli is not today. Heli's not even soon. I have plenty of days. Get gas. I'm going to check that off. We're pretty good. Build walls is the main task. And I think we'll do that. Let's get our walls built next stream. That's just my main goal. Next stream, let's have all of our walls built. And then if we do that, we can just worry about killing zombies. Because once I get these walls built, that's really... I mean, the only pressing concern is kill zombies. Just to make sure our helicopters keep staying chill. Especially after we build our walls. We really want the helicopters to stay chill. Because the zombies will be attracted to player construction. So they'll want to come knocking on our doors. But I think we're good. All right, let's see who we're raiding. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I will be back Wednesday. I should have a video for you, an old archived rat stream for you tomorrow. So, yeah, there'll be 8 hours of content if you still want it. Let's see who's up and playing Project Zomboid. Let's go raid Kuda. I haven't raided them in a long time. Let's go say hi. But thanks for hanging out. I want to say thank you for the raids today. I appreciate it. Hellcat. Blackman PL. Going through the list. Sorry. I just don't want to say anything wrong. EP2 Meta. And OK Molasses, thanks for bringing your cruise here. I hope it was good if you're still hanging around. And hey, we're going to keep the raid going. And we'll go raid Kuda. Harder than Elden Ring DLC. I love that. It's probably true. I don't know which game I've died more in, Project Zomboid or Elden Ring. Probably played Project Zomboid more, so I guess I'd have to give PZ the credit. You can try to work on your lemonade mod for PZ. Sounds fun. Who is Rat? You know Rat. You know Rat. Rat's memory will live forever. All right, let's say goodbye. Please keep all your hands, arms, legs, and your head inside the raid at all times. Let's go. Bye. Adios.